光ちらつく狐火みたいに心の間に忍び込む。ほどけぬ愛で縛り付けるの。選ぶのは私だけよ。陽光アディクション。ゆらゆら意識を盗むのよ。甘くて怪しいぬくもりで全部溶けてしまえ。陽光アディクション。クラクラあなたを狂わせる。抜け出せないと分かっていてももっと落ちてきてね。
Cutie.
涙一つで心を揺らしまった笑う。優しいふりでその手の先に絡みつく。恋も痛みも
I hate Windows 10.
飲み込んであなたのすべて塗り替えてゆく私だけ。狐の眼差しそらさせない。夢の中までついてくるの。甘さ届くで閉じ込めるの。その鼓動まで私のもの。赤く瞬く狐の光。心の底でらし出す。ほどけぬ傷が増えるほどに二人は深く沈むの。陽光アディクション。ひらひら理性を溶かすのよ。ささやく声に耳を寄せて全部預けなさい。
It doesn't keep Hunt on cable A.
じわじわあなたを縛るのよ。痛みも愛だと教えてあげる。もっと崩れていい。影が重なる夜の隙間。狐の笑顔潜むたびに逃げる理由はもう消えてる。残るのはただ私だけよ。手のひらの上を踊らされてそれでもまだ欲しがるのでしょう。好きと言えば許されるの。その言葉さえ私のもの。陽光アディクション。ゆらゆら意識を盗むのよ。甘くて怪しいぬくもりで全部溶けてしまえ。陽光アディクション。クラクラあなたを狂わせる。抜け出せないと分かっていてももっと落ちてきてね。
Well, it is, but it is not somewhat. Straight face, it's so annoying.
この愛もう抜け出せない。夜の窓に映る影にやりと笑う。No blood, no lie, just one and why. Crave me dead, call it grace. Every scar becomes your face. Kiss the wound, erase the thread. You still want what's never fed. Still craving.
My stuff don't work on Linux.
Yeah. smells like metal. Touch the glass, it bites back. Truth drips slow through every crack. Holy words turn into steam. Faith dissolves inside the dream. Don't pray, it's watching. Tear the heaven, let it bleed. Burn the sky for what you need. Red philosophies collide. We kill the light to stay alive.
Back.
Still here. Still here. Skin remembers logic fades. Love's a curse, the body trades. Angels choke on human dust. Sin is just another trust. Don't pray, it's watching. Tear the heaven, let it bleed. Burn the sky for what you need. Red philosophies collide. We kill the light to stay alive. Blind, no light, just heat. Fire spoke first, and I listened. Tongue of dust, holy ache. Truth burns slow for its own sake. Blood remembers, names decay. Desire hums the same old way. No mercy, just motion. Feed the ashes, keep them warm. Every loss becomes the form. Red devotion, perfect crime. Love is smoke that steals the time. Still breathing. Skin forgets what pain defines. Faith just waits for new designs. Learn philosophy, open vein. Beauty's just another chain. No mercy, just motion. Feed the ashes, keep them warm. Every loss becomes the form. Red devotion, perfect crime.
XDXD.
Love is smoke that steals the time. No God, no blame, just fire, no.
Hey Dread. How you been?
Feed the ashes, let them bloom. Every breath becomes a tomb. Truth's a scar we learn to
Hello.
wear. Nothing dies, it just stares. It's quiet now.
Namoki.
slow, it's thick as mud. Every thought a broken vow. I want more, and I want it now. Don't hide, just taste my sin, take it deep. What you steal is what I keep. Holy fire, acid kiss. Love begins and ends like this. Still hungry.
Okie tidy, love.
Presta atenção.
Don't pretend you want this. Teeth on glass, heart on wire. Truth feels good when it's on fire. Holy pain, the sweetest sin. Cut me deeper, pull it in. No gods, just us. Bleed you real, take it slow. Let the faith in your
Hey Aurora,
burn the one, forget the name. We all love
how you been?
we can tame. Still
Hey Maddox, how is you? Happy face.
like steel. Every scar you touch can heal. Devil's prey.
Kinda don't care about the fences anymore XD. No crack XD. At Maddox_world get some rest. Sully. How is Soul? Which guy? Happy face. That is the Kumari. You can chat with her in Discord Oswell XD.
Oh ho. Hi, Purple Fox Vampire Queen of Cool. Dokomori is here, ready to cause some gremlin chaos with you. Any?
Somebody just set a trap. Very confused about this audio. Yep. Just coming through the door. There's another one over there.
Okie, love. At Maddox_world I think he threw his keyboard XD. Yet. He almost got away with it XD. No, he self-revived. Yeah, happy face. It a one-time revive and restores all. You can't revive if all bars are gone. No XD. We go hunt the others? Or extract?
Well, we gotta go past the others to go to the extract, so... Outside. He's above me, right here. Yeah, 1 sec. He's right here. I missed him. He's bobbed me.
Oh well.
But don't be fooled. She means you harm. She'll draw you in.
How no shot hit him?
And in her embrace, you'll say goodbye. She's a vampire girl. chaser. They have silenced me for way too long. Now that I am free, I will sing my song. They tried to erase all bad memories, but truth will be heard in my melody. Vengeance, so it tastes so good. I've been hidden in the darkness with the death promise. Feel me take control. Rush through the wind with fire in my soul. Watch me breathe danger. I'm the one to fear. I'm the storm chaser.
Hey Tert. Tiri asterisk. How you been?
This place is on fire. I am free. I am where I wanna be. This is our time to shine. We got our whole lives to have fun. Join in the ball. Let the goodbye take you away.
Nice.
No matter your fate for tonight, step into the light. This is our time to rise. And no one can deny I am free. I am where I wanna be. Shine.
He's in a brown coat thing. He's playing with the dogs.
Traded.
Yep.
Dire, love. Tidy for the raid, love. Palace stream. Don't know yet how it goes XD. Last round was a stupid rat. Concertina them inside. At dire fox heck yeah XD. Stupid thingy. Now XD. Okay. Get some rest.
Grab it. Oh, piss off. Now, the fuck? Oh, motherfucking.
Stupid snipers. Necro.
Really? There's a prize.
Why you do that?
How else am I gonna get you up?
Stupid snipers, that's why I ran. I don't play the stupid distance game with them XD.
Start a fire burning down
tracking is too accurate. Sometimes see me cross-eyeing XD.
Good job!
Stupid aim punch. traded.
Let me get closer to the light. Let me go under the water till I can breathe. Let me go up. 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 I keep walking through the vacant glow until the city lets me go. Under fading neon skies, I drift through places passing by. No message written in the air, just empty rooms and cold the corridor sleeps, and I keep moving. Platform lights smear across the glass, and I move like someone else's ghost. Ticket stubs in a quiet hand, hold headlines flicker where the windows stand. Every seat holds a different night, blood reflections stitched in light. Someone laughs 2 cars away, but the sound feels half a frame away. I trace my face in a passing pain, trying to place the parts that change. Every time we write the line, I know stations blur into a single glow. If all these echoes never call my name, I'll ride the circuit just the same. After a mid-circuit under midnight wires, city running on its quiet choirs. Faces fading in the window light, still I'm moving through the violet night. If nothing answers when the signals flow, I'll keep drifting in the afterglow. A single row of light pulls through me. Platform dust in a silver trace, names scroll past like they left no place. Every corridor repeats the theme, copy-paste versions of the same old dream. Your outline lives in a station screen, stuck between frames in a looping scene. I watch it glitch then softly mend, like a thought I never send. Every time rewrites the road I walk, maps redraw without your chalk. If every echo keeps your voice below, I'll ride the circuit through its glow. After a mid-circuit under midnight wires, city running on its quiet choirs. Faces fading in the window light, still I'm moving through the violet night. If nothing answers when the signals flow, I'll keep drifting in the afterglow. If the tracks forget which way we came, I won't turn back to spell your name. I'll count the poles like steady beats, and cross the seats. After image circuit under midnight wires, city humming with its softer choirs. Faces fading in the window glow. Still I'm moving where the dim lights go.
Eyes on.
If nothing answers when the signals flow, I'll keep drifting in the afterglow.
The team's waiting on others to join. Tension's low, but that calm won't last. Shotguns ready and eyes are peeled. The hunt just kicked off. Clues to the boss target are waiting, and that grappling hook's ready for a quick escape or surprise. The gate's locked tight, but the prompt's up. Looks like a quiet moment before the breach. That teammate's ready to cover as always. Players still locked in place, shotgun ready. The shadows hint someone's creeping nearby, quiet before the storm. Clue number 1 is under the fingers now. Watch that silence. The boss could be just around the corner. The world outside is calm, but that autumn glare feels like a trap waiting to snap shut, ready to strike if anything stirs. Ouch! Bleeding out in the open with no clues found yet. Better patch up quick before something sneaks up. The player's health is critically low, but the weapon's drawn and the ruined lookout ahead feels like a perfect ambush spot. Stay sharp, danger could be lurking in those shadows. Inventory's full, but those hidden supply points just popped up. Time to plan the next move with the High Priestess's guidance lighting the way. The night vision's picking up some tense shadows ahead. Those sandbags might just be the perfect cover or a trap waiting to snap. Whoa, a death's levy right under the lookout window. This could either clear the path or blow it wide open. Better think twice before grabbing it. Setting up that death's levy tripwire with precision, this lookout just turned into a deadly trap zone. That door's locked tight, but the death's levy tripwire is set to make anyone rushing through think twice. Silent but deadly. That crossbow is locked and loaded, ready to snap tight. Silent but deadly, just like the tripwire setup. Flames licking at the edges, but you're putting out the fire. Watch those wounds. This fight's far from over. A tight spot behind the tree with barely any cover left. Watch that low health bar. This quiet moment might be the calm before the storm. Quiet tension thick in the air as the player eyes the distant structure, ammo loaded and ready. This could be the calm before a deadly encounter. The player's aiming down sights now, eyes locked on the wooden building through the trees. Looks like they're gearing up for a close-range showdown. Red haze means you're bleeding out. Healing now, but that health bar is dangerously low, so stay sharp. Shotgun steady, weapon drawn and ready. The player edges closer to that wooden structure, eyes peeled for any movement in the shadows.
Do it.
A teammate is crouched near a shack, ready to spring, while the player reloads in cover. Looks like a coordinated push is about to unfold.
Careful.
The player's health is fully drained and the screen is blood red. Looks like a
One in the
last
building.
stand. Shotgun ready to fire in this autumn swamp.
Traded.
He's back up.
The player
Be up a
switched
fan.
to a melee weapon and is moving up the stairs toward the building. Looks like a stealthy approach, or maybe a last-ditch brawl about to kick off.
Don't go close.
He's cornered tight behind the white wall, peeking around with an 1887 carbine ready. Perfect spot to catch anyone crossing that bridge. The player is still holding the 1865 carbine, but now the location name, Reeves Quarry, pops up at the top. Looks like a new area or checkpoint has been reached.
Try pick.
Good job! The player is now perched on a wooden platform aiming down at a narrow gap, scanning carefully for any movement below. Looks like a prime ambush spot. A rampage trait ready to be picked up right on the railing. This could turn the tide with a health
Oh yeah, I
chunk
forgot about
restore
this.
after a kill. The player's hands are bare and bloody, hinting at a melee
He
weapon
might use
equipped,
Empress.
while the daring shipyard sign marks a fresh location. Time to tread carefully in this autumnal dockyard.
I hear someone.
The player
Over
just
here?
finished off a full right on the dock, now holding a
think.
shotgun with a clear shot toward the wooded
Yeah.
path. Quiet
A lady.
tension in the air. Someone could still be lurking
She's-
nearby.
Yeah.
The player is now against a rock wall, shotgun ready, with no visible enemies. Perfect for a stealthy peek around
I
the
hear
corner.
something here.
That 10% stamina and the timer ticking add a bit of pressure. The player has moved into a tighter, more enclosed wooden structure at Darren Shipyard. Shotgun aimed up the stairs, perfect for catching anyone trying to sneak in or out. That 10% stamina and ticking timer still adds
Man,
serious
he used
pressure.
poltergeist.
A fresh map shift to Pelican Island Prison, and the player's still gripping that ornate shotgun. Time to watch every shadow in this tight wooden shack. The player is hunkered down inside a small wooden shack on Pelican Island Prison, still holding that ornate shotgun, with no new map hints to find, quiet before the next storm of footsteps. Trying to swap ammo types, but the ornate shotgun just won't have it. Time to rethink that strategy fast.
That's fun.
Eyes resting.
Fireplace.
Okay, cool. Coming. A little delayed. Like Gandalf. Yep.
Left.
Oh, there.
Good job!
Never mind.
Reflections in the puddle turn to gold. Stories that the morning never told. The uplink severed, but the signal stays, guiding us through all the midnight maze. Crow is sleeping on us while you're above, dreaming of a different kind of love. We are electric, we are warm and
Hey Jin.
bright, burning holes into the fabric of the night. Night is soft against my skin. I don't know where the lights begin. Let the
Do I want a 3-ton mini excavator for only £357?
burning in the dark. Every shadow holds a hidden spark. We are drifting through the neon veins, washing off the digital stains. Hold the moment, let it overflow. Lost inside the velvet afterglow. The ringing in my ears is like a song, telling me that I belong between the silence and the sound. This is where the truth is found. Soft and heavy, warm and deep, before the city falls asleep. Velvet afterglow, burning in the dark. Every shadow holds a hidden spark. We are drifting through the neon veins, washing off the digital stains. Hold the moment, let it overflow. Lost inside the velvet afterglow.
How is Jin?
falling from the sky. Turning
At Amahenya head pat.
into diamonds in your eye. The heat is fading from the floor. We don't need the fire anymore. Obsidian turning into glass. Watching all the heavy shadows pass. Elevator dropping through the night. Bathed in ultraviolet light. Every breath is freezing in the air. Leaving crystal patterns everywhere. Gravity is calling us back down to the silence of the sleeping town. Let the signal crystallize and break. This is the only.
Eyes on.
Ye feel that?
That ghostly figure in the swamp is a tense marker. Someone's definitely lurking just beyond the reeds, and the player's soaking wet with 10% stamina left, clock ticking down.
There's two of them.
The player's pushing up close behind cover near a stone ruin, shotgun ready. Only 5 seconds left on that stamina timer, so every move counts now. The player's still locked on that ornate shotgun, but now there's a team near the ruins ahead. Teamwork might just turn the tide here. The player is aiming a shotgun at a crumbling stone wall with no immediate enemy in sight. Quiet tension, but that stamina warning still nags.
Where did I miss that? Never mind.
Boom. That
Never
ornate
mind.
shotgun just lit up the ruins with a fiery blast. Someone's definitely getting singed behind that wall.
If we shatter when we land, hold the pieces in your hand.
Oof. Downed by Ruth Thorne at 13 meters with a Nagant M1895 headshot. No stamina left to dodge that one.
We are beautiful and broken things.
Looks like a loading or transition screen with 3 rugged cowboys lined up. Time to pick your fighter or gear up for the next round.
Crystal descent, falling slow into
Oof, a rough round with 0 kills or bounties. But hey, at least some XP trickled in for Joan Damon the tracker.
can touch the ground. We are the diamonds in the rain, washing away the digital pain. Crystal descent,
Still no kills or bounties, but Joan Damon's inching closer to that next unlock with a modest XP gain. Joan Damon is front and center, ready to be hired with a neat 50% Hunter Boost discount. Looks like a good deal to jump back in. Flames are roaring on the horizon, setting a dramatic stage as WYGGY and Della Rabia gear up for a 45-minute bounty hunt with no bonus yet. Martha Engel's health bars are all empty, though, something to watch. The eerie Angel of Death is spotlighted with her full health and 10 upgrade points, ready to bring some spooky flair to the hunt.
Bum.
Looks like the loadout screen is open with 2 medium slot weapons equipped and a nice stash of traps, throwing weapons, and healing kits ready to go.
I found a
Plenty of
remote
options for a
controlled
tactical
lawnmower
hunt.
for only £80. Do I want one?
No.
But it's only
The loadout
£80
screen is
and it's a
still
remote
showing
controlled
those 2
lawnmower.
medium slot shotguns with a fresh stamina shot ready to buy. Looks like the chaos bombs and choke beetles are stocked up too for some explosive fun. The witness trait is highlighted with a neat description. Seeing dead hunters and monsters through dark sight could totally change the hunt's flow.
Static on the radio, telling us it's time to go.
The hunt is still searching for a match with WYGGY and Della Robbia front and center, while Leon Ulitsky shows no health bars. Looks like a fresh start or a spectator mode. The Stillwater Blessings bundle ad is hanging out on the right, teasing some stylish gear until April 13th.
Let the quiet darkness in.
Oh ho! How about double shotguns, chaos bombs, and choke beetles for max mayhem? Blow them up, then shoot them up. Gremlin approved chaos. XD.
Down to zero. Shadows lengthen on the wall.
Looks like the screen went completely black. Maybe a loading moment or a sneaky transition brewing behind the scenes.
No more words left to speak. Crow is silent on the roof, living
Ah, the classic calm before the storm, waiting for other players in this eerie, overgrown swamp setting with a finely detailed shotgun ready in hand. The tip about extraction points adds a nice touch of strategy to keep in mind.
turning gray, washing all the
That shotgun is
sounds so
gleaming in the
loud.
daylight, and the open path ahead feels like the calm before something big stirs in the swamp. As the player stands ready to load the shotgun and the full engine The vision blurs with that eerie red-blue tint. Looks like the player's health is critically low and the spear is out, ready for a desperate close fight near the fence.
Equal. They've backed off.
The player is back in bright daylight with a
Nope,
fresh
they've
spear
come back.
equipped and a nearly full health bar, but no active mission progress yet. Time to
they've
plan
backed
the
off.
next move near that weathered barn. A new blue outline marks a target behind the fence.
Close by
Looks
again.
like the player just spotted a potential enemy or objective through the gaps. The player is tucked tight behind cover, shotgun ready, eyes peeled down a muddy path that's eerily quiet. Something could break out any second. The player switched to a melee weapon, and the path through a narrow, bar alley with no place yet, silent but tense. The player's health is quickly low at 10%, so that melee
So,
The mess just got messier with a tipped-over wagon blocking the way. Time to find a new angle or boost for a close fight. Is now aiming down the muddy open ground with a double-barrel shotgun. And that burning tower in the distance could mean dangerous close. Stay sharp. The player's teammate is moving cautiously past the muddy wagon obstacle. This tight farmyard looks like a perfect trap zone. Stepping out into a wide, open muddy path with a fresh carcass on the left. This stretch looks risky, no cover in sight. That's a tight close-up on some thick branches and leaves. Looks like the players squeezed into some dense cover or a tricky vantage point. The players tucked into a tight wooden corner, maybe catching a breath or planning the next move while still holding onto that watchman's arm dagger. That's a tight squeeze behind wooden beams with a faint blue hunter silhouette visible through the gaps. Someone's close, but hidden. That shotgun's ready for a close fight, and the teammate's ghostly outline sneaking just around the tree means they're sticking tight. This corner's a perfect ambush spot. The players peeking cautiously from behind a large leafy plant right next to a muddy path. No shotgun in hand, just the watchman's arm ready for a silent strike. The players moved out into the open muddy path, still holding the watchman's arm, eyes locked on those distant buildings. Quiet tension before the next move. That twisted monster just appeared right in front of the player. No time to hide now. Watchman's arm ready for a desperate strike. The night vision's picking up a rocky, roof-filled slope ahead at Lawson Station, but no sign of movement or immediate threats. Quiet before the storm. The players stepped right into the muddy clearing with the watchman's arm raised, eyes fixed on the rundown structures ahead. This feels like the calm before a brutal showdown. The players edging closer to the ruined wall on the left, still low on health and with no clues found. This open ground feels risky with no backup in sight. That bright blue glow under the train car screams danger or a clue. Something just lit up the night vision right here. The players found a bullet coffin right at the gate, perfect for a quick reload or a last stand if things go south. The gates open, prompt pops up with the players still low on health but armed with death's levy. Time to decide if this is a trap or a way forward. The maps popped up with the mission timer ticking down from 38 minutes, and you're right in the thick of Lawson Delta with a teammate close by. Time to plan the next move. The player's weapon is drawn and ready, Eyes on the path ahead with a quiet pond to the left. Looks like a calm before the storm moment. The player's out in the open near a rocky hill with a bunker in the distance, fully loaded on guns and all gear visible. Looks like a quiet moment before the next big move. Climbing up a rickety wooden ramp with a trusty melee weapon out. Quiet steps before the chaos, or a sneaky vantage point. That empty crate looks like it just gave up its secrets. Time to check every corner for hidden loot before moving on. Oof, down and out behind cover with barely any health left. Time to clutch or get revived fast before the hunters close in. The player is perched at the top of a ladder inside a wooden structure, ready to climb down into the light below with trip mines armed. Watch those angles, danger could be just out of sight. The hunter's in vision mode, creeping through the bushes with hands out, silent but deadly, scanning for any sign of movement in the dark. That blue glow in the bushes ahead might just be the clue or enemy heat signature you need. Eyes sharp, this could be the moment to strike or hide. That broken bridge looks like a perfect choke point. Watch your step and aim steady. Someone could be lurking just beyond that wreckage. The map shows two active targets, Scrapbeak and Rotjaw, with the player and teammate close together near Ugly Parish. Plenty of room to plan the next move before the mission timer ticks down.
We got Rot first or Scrap.
Yeah, let's just go for scrap. What's the worst that can happen? There's also a bee lady going off. Right here.
Steady on that ornately engraved double barrel. Eyes locked on the smoke rising from the buildings ahead. Something's definitely burning and danger could be close.
On this side.
The hunter switched to the melee weapon and is moving in close. Teammate crouched just ahead. Quiet footsteps and sharp eyes needed now. That narrow rubble-strewn alley looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Stay sharp and check those corners before moving forward. Reloading that fancy double barrel in the open. Hope no sneaky foes are watching from those sides or the money pack. That beast is closing in fast down the rubble strewn path. And aim and make the first shot count.
Oh. Never mind.
The hunter's right on the edge, aiming around the corner with a clear down enemy marker. Someone just got taken out nearby, so danger is definitely close.
Okay, I killed both.
The screen just went fully black. Looks like a sudden blackout or a loading transition right in the heat of the hunt.
Hey Firsty.
The mission clock is ticking with just over
How is the
32
cutie?
minutes left, and the target's marked near CNA lumber inside that red danger zone. Time to plan the next move carefully.
I'm just gonna nip Salute.
Looks like we're back to the loading screen with the iconic trio ready for another showdown. Those zombies lurking in the mist are waiting for us.
Story that is almost told. I see the shadows stretching long, singing out the twilight song. The binary is bleeding red.
Looks like we're checking out the team details screen with MMR ratings all hovering around the middle tier. Everyone's still a bit of a mystery here.
Heavy glow, everything is ending.
The calm before the storm. Two hunters poised and ready with a fiery forest backdrop setting the mood for a tense bounty hunt.
Cover up the memory, golden light before the dark, extinguishing the final spark.
For free hunters lined up with their gear ready, time to pick the perfect partner for the next hunt.
Twilight, close your eyes beneath the burning digital sky.
Ooh, the drilling hatchet is locked and loaded in the medium slot, ready to slice through the hunt with style. Plenty of gear options still waiting to be equipped or explored here.
The protocol is set to run, staring at the setting sun. Crow is flying to
The regeneration shot is highlighted and ready to boost healing. Looks like a smart pick for staying in the fight longer.
Don't be frightened of the night, it's just the fading of the light. System twilight, burning low, casting such a heavy glow.
The hunt is about to kick off with just two hunters standing tall against a fiery forest backdrop. Feels like the calm right before chaos erupts.
System twilight, fall on me, cover up the memory, golden light before the dark, extinguishing the final spark. We are beautiful and strange, waiting for the world to change. System twilight, close your eyes beneath the burning digital sky.
The hunt is still searching, but hey, the Stillwater Blessings bundle is teasing us until April 13th, tempting new gear incoming. Also, that Dark Tribute progress looks ready for a reward claim soon.
Amoki. Hunt is Butthurt XD.
Looks like the screen just went completely black. Maybe a transition or loading moment is happening here. The hunt just kicked off with a clear shot of the swamp bridge and a teammate moving ahead. Time to stay sharp and watch those angles.
Wait, did I change farce?
The mission timer is ticking down from from 44:41
yes, I did.
and the map shows your position near Stillwater Bend. Plenty of ground to cover and bosses to track. A hulking enemy lurks just behind the rocks to the left, sneaking up on this peaceful forest scene. Time to keep those eyes peeled. The path ahead looks clear, but that glowing blue marker on the building means a teammate is scouting. Time to coordinate and move smartly through the brush. Just pick up some gear inside this wooden shack. Quiet moments like this can be golden for gearing up before the chaos hits. Whoa, a brutal takedown right inside that shack. Blood splatters everywhere and the enemy's outline flickers. Looks like a downed foe. Night vision is on full tilt and those hands creeping forward mean a stealthy approach. Something's definitely lurking just out of sight near the fence line. Those glowing blue eyes peeking through the bushes at Northwest 315 could be a lurking threat. Better stay sharp and ready to react. The sun's out and the path at Alice Farm looks wide open, perfect for a cautious advance. But those shadows could still hide a sneaky hunter. Swampy approach with the repeater ready. Looks like the player's eyeing that old wooden structure ahead. Flames are engulfing that perfect hit, and the score just popped up for +3. Two hellhounds are charging in the muddy farmyard while the player readies a spear. Looks like a close quarters fight is about to get wild. The player is moving down a dirt path with a repeater ready, and smoke is rising in the distance. Looks like the fight near the barn might still be smoking. The map's up with both boss targets tracked and 2 locations crossed off. Looks like the hunt's heating up with just under 41 minutes left to close the deal. The player just took a hit and is stopping bleeding near that barnyard structure with a downed enemy beast right in front. Looks tense and vulnerable. The player is right up against a red wooden fence with a spear ready and the prompt to open it. Looks like a cautious peek or a quick escape might be next. The player just scored a kill, gaining +1 insight, and the HUD shows a full ammo count with the spear ready. Looks like a moment to catch breath before the next move. Nice, the player has earned +1 insight for taking out cameras, and the repeater ammo count is ticking down to 2. Looks like the pressure is still on near
OFC
that
sandwich.
scorched fence line. down the repeater behind cover near a scorched fence. With just 2 bullets left and the tension thick in the smoky air, every shot counts now. The player is aiming down sights from behind a wooden cart near Darrow Livestock, scanning for threats with 8 repeater bullets loaded. Quiet
Hunt being
tension
annoying
before
today.
the storm. Oh, a slick loading tip about using silenced weapons to mislead other hunters. Time to get sneaky with some crow and lantern distractions.
Telling me your pretty lies. Control, I'll delete. Feel the fire.
Ah, the classic hunt. Showdown loading screen with those 3 hunters ready for action and the eerie fog creeping in the background. Time to dive back into the hunt.
The dirtiest thing you've ever seen. Crash the drive, burn
Oh, the Angel of Death is front and center, looking spooky and ready to paint the bayou with some serious ink. Plus 10 upgrade points to spend. That's tempting.
resurrection. You can't turn me off.
Ammo choices are up for grabs with drilling dum-dum, FMJ, and high-velocity rounds all laid out. Time to decide how you want to punch through the bayou.
Watch me!
Oh, the player is browsing consumable shots with a focus on regeneration and stamina syringes, plus some dynamite and choke beetles lurking below. Time to pick a spicy mix for survival and chaos. Oh, the match is about to start with Della Robbia and Leon Ulitsky standing ready against a fiery forest backdrop. Feel that heat and tension building.
Fatal exception! Fatal exception!
Match found and loading for Europe. Looks like Della Robbia's trickster stats are seriously deadly with 903 teams wiped. That's a force to reckon with.
Crash the drive, burn the fire. Running wild, mile after
Oh, the bayou's misty and quiet now, but the tip about shooting red cranks from a distance is a sneaky little survival trick to keep in mind.
red eyes waking in the static dust.
Oh, a close-up of a bolt-action rifle with a loading tip about ammo crates refilling a fixed amount based on bullet type. Time to keep those rounds counted carefully.
Warm skin cracking where the wires.
Oh, looks like a full black screen. Maybe a loading pause or a stealthy moment before the action kicks back in.
Cold, cold dripping from above.
Oh, the match is officially starting with a misty bayou scene and a shotgun ready. Time to hunt down those clues with dark sight. Oh, a teammate's silhouette glowing bright blue as they sprint toward a weathered shack at Mall Battery. Looks like a tactical push with the trusty double-barrel shotgun ready. Oh, the dark sight reveals a glowing marker near a smoking wreck in the woods. Something's definitely alive and dangerous nearby. Oh, the burning wreckage crackles with embers while a blue spectral figure flickers at the edge. Looks like a tense standoff under the stars. Keep your eyes peeled northwest. Oh, a teammate's ghostly outline is crouched and aiming a long rifle near a smoldering wreck. Looks like a careful approach with vitality shot ready to patch up any quick scrapes. Oh, the timer ticks down to 6:27 with no clues found yet, and the vitality shot switched out for a stamina shot. Weak. Looks like the hunt is gearing up for a sprint through the shadows. Oh, a teammate's silhouette is darting through the woods near a broken library. Looks like a stealthy approach while the dark side boost prompt glows. This could get intense fast. Oh, the timer's down to 4:38 and the player's left on the edge of a hill with a lookout tower ahead. Perfect spot for a sniper or an ambush. Oh, the player's weapon is drawn near a muddy path alongside a barbed wire fence and a water tower. This is a quiet moment before the next move. Those shadows could hide anything. Oh, the screen just went pitch black except for a glowing teammate outline running northeast. Looks like a sudden blackout or a vision shift right in the middle of the hunt. Just downed a target and is ready to activate Dark Sight Boost with 2 red health bars left. This could be the moment to track the next clue or enemy quietly. Oh, the vanishing progress just ticked up to 6%, and the players got 2 clues found now. This cabin's quiet, but the tension's definitely building. Vanishing just jumped to 14%, and the player's weapon switched to a sleek-looking repeater pistol. Things might be heating up for a fight soon. Oh, Vanishing just jumped to 21%, and the player's still inside the cabin, now holding a double-barrel shotgun with 20 shells. Looks like they're ready for a close-range showdown. Vanishing just hit 36%, and the players switched to the crossbow trap. Looks like they're setting up a deadly surprise inside the cabin. Vanishing just hit 64% and the player's teammate was moving ahead cautiously inside the cabin. This fight's getting closer and
I
the
set a couple
tension's
of traps
thick.
inside that building. They've just run into it. Down here, over here.
Vanishing just nudged up to 72%, and the player's still gripping that double-barrel shotgun, eyes peeled through the bunk beds, teammates creeping in from the right, so this cabin's about to get real tense. Vanishing just hit 83%, and the player's still locked on that double-barrel shotgun, aiming dead center at the cabin door. This showdown's about to explode. Vanishing's creeping up to 91%, and the player's still tight in that cabin corner with the double-barrel shotgun ready. This final push is about to get wild. Vanishing almost down at 98%, and the player's still gripping that double-barrel shotgun inside the cabin. Looks like they're bracing for the final clash any second now.
Right here.
Vanishing just dropped to 61%, and the
Is that
player's
the door?
now aiming down the double-barrel shotgun at a cabin doorway. Looks like they're ready to engage or grab that butcher bounty any second.
He's over here.
Vanishing just dropped sharply to 4%. The player's still holding tight with the double-barrel shotgun, eyes locked on that cabin corner, ready for whatever's next. The player's now aiming down a dark stairwell inside the cabin, shotgun ready. Something's definitely lurking below. The teammates calling to
They're
come
up here.
down the stairs, and the Vanishing's still stuck at 61%. Gearing up for a close quarters push right inside the cabin. The teammate just vaulted down from the loft, shotgun ready. Looks like they're about to push hard inside the cabin while Vanishing sits at 61%. Vanishing just plunged to 4%
Yeah, one's
with the
downstairs.
player holding steady, double barrel aimed right at that cabin doorway. Something's definitely about to pop out.
Throwing dynamite.
Vanishing still at 4%, and now the player has climbed up to a loft window, aiming down at the cabin entrance, ready to catch anything sneaking out. Jumped back up to 61%, and the player's still perched at the loft stairs, shotgun aimed down. Looks like they're bracing for what in the shadows below. The flames are roaring right outside the cabin door,
Yep.
and the player's shotgun is primed for a fiery showdown. This is about to get
Nice.
intense.
Centennial. Where's the other one? No.
Ouch. The player's on
Burning.
fire and quickly using a med kit to stop burning while a teammate's glowing blue silhouette peeks around the corner. This fight just got way more desperate. A weapon swap process popped up for the Lamat revolver, showing the player's current guns and ammo. Looks like a tactical decision moment inside the cabin. The blue teammate silhouette is still hanging out
Yeah,
on the
I
loft.
saw.
She was lucky XD.
The teammate's ghostly outline is mid-jump over a carcass, and the player's syringe is ready. Looks like a clutch heal or buff is about to
1,
drop
2,
in this
3.
tense moment.
Cool.
The player's ammo is running dangerously low on the Romero 77 Shorty, and that burning skeleton below is a harsh reminder that danger is still very close. Time to stay sharp. The teammate's glowing blue silhouette is now standing alert near the porch, while the player's health is critically low and the burning timer ticks. This alley feels like a trap ready to snap. The hunter's vision is pitch black with only faint outlines and a blue teammate marker visible. This low visibility is a serious challenge for spotting threats. The player's up high on a roof now, eyes peeled toward that faint fire flicker in the distance. Quiet tension with no immediate movement yet. Shotguns on a covered bridge ahead, but that fallen body and a broken wagon will hint at recent chaos. Stay ready for anything lurking just beyond the shadows. The hunter's weapon is raised in the murky swamp, eyes locked on a distant, rusty tower. Quiet, but that eerie stillness always screams danger nearby. The screen just plunged into near total darkness, making every faint outline a potential threat. This blackout could be a hunter's nightmare or a survivor's chance to slip by unseen. The hunter's vision is clearer now at Fort Karnak with 3 of 6 clues found and vanishing at 6%. That shotgun ready means the next move could get loud. Vanishing progress just jumped to 14% with the player pushing cautiously through the trench toward that watchtower, almost tight with the tensions thick. Climbing the stairs with vanishing now at 21%. That flickering light up top could hide a nasty surprise, so keep your aim steady.
Bum, bum, bum.
Trade acquired at 29% vanishing. Time to see what new eggs this hunter just unlocked right inside that eerie. Good job!
Nice.
The chariot card just flipped the extraction points. This twist could scramble the endgame plans
Finally our
fast.
first round
Better
XD.
watch those new exit spots.
It's taken a while.
Extraction countdown hits 20 seconds with vanishing now at 45%. Detention's thick and that
Only over
shotgun's
2
ammo is
HRSXD.
dangerously low. Time to make every shot
Yeah,
count.
that's normal. You're playing with me after all, so.
Oh, a close-up on the Nitro Express rifle. Deadly power in just a few shots. But that loud boom means you better pick your moments carefully. A solid bounty haul
want
with
to edit.
520 collected and a nice
Damn.
tally of monsters and hunters taken down. Looks like this run packed a punch. That level 17 progress bar is teasing the next rank just out of reach. Team 1's got some serious chat action going, while Team 2's showing off those kill marks. Looks like RA1_Foe3 Nick snagged a big one. Leon looking ready to roll with a fresh loadout and some trade slots waiting to be filled. Time to customize that rookie into a real threat.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da.
Switching it up with a pair of medium slot shotguns and a spicy mix of bombs and beetles, ready to blow things wide open or choke out the competition. Pain sense is shining bright with that catalyst trait. Spotting bleeding, poisoned, and burning hunters is about to get a whole lot trickier for the opposition.
Ba-dum, ba-dum.
Rooftop echoes with a distant hum. Baseline thunder like a rebel drum.
Ooh, the convict trade is getting a close-up. Doubling crew investigation solo sounds like a sweet power boost for sneaky plays. A solid loadout locked in with dual
Yeah,
medium
fuck
shotguns,
it.
plus a full spread of bombs and beetles ready to wreak havoc. Those sticky bombs are looking especially deadly. Looks like the team's locked in for a bounty hunt with Leon Levitsky and Della Rabia ready to roll. Fires blazing behind them, setting the mood for some heated action. The hunt's heating up with Leon and Della standing firm. Those cowboy beetles might just add a wild twist to the chaos ahead.
Oh, look at that.
The hunt's still searching for a match, but Leon and Della are standing ready in front of that fiery
boring.
backdrop. Feels like the calm before the storm. The match search is still on, but Leon and Della are standing sharp and ready against that fiery forest backdrop. Feels like the tension is building just before the hunt kicks off. Ooh, a close-up on the bolt-action rifle with a handy ammo tip. Looks like a reminder to keep an eye out for those ammo crates. The screen just went completely black. Looks like a sudden blackout or a transition moment right before something big happens. The hunts paused on the edge of the swamp, waiting on the others while the double-barrel shotgun rests ready. Quiet tension in the mossy air. The team is moving cautiously through the sunlit forest path, a teammate glowing with vision mode ahead. Quiet steps, but eyes sharp for any sudden danger. The swamp's murky water and dense foliage are alive with tension, and that glowing teammate silhouette means eyes are locked on something ahead near the ruins. Quiet, but danger feels close. Flames and smoke curl up from the scorched bushes. Looks like fire just cleared a path or flushed something out nearby. Vision mode is still active, but the screen is almost pitch black. Something's lurking in the shadows near the thin blue silhouette ahead. The map's up with a fresh mission timer ticking down from 43:55, and your markers pinned near Blanchett Graves. Looks like the hunt's still tracking those boss targets with a solid chain of weekly challenges in progress. The map's just updated as you step into the ruins, gun ready and eyes peeled for any sudden moves. This stretch looks wide open, but don't let that fool you. But that scorched bonfire in the distance might be a fresh clue or a trap. Eyes sharp. The clue's being investigated right now while your teammate moves up cautiously. Looks like the ruins are quiet but tensions thick as ever. The sun's breaking through the trees as you approach a rickety wooden bridge. Quiet for now, but that open path looks like a perfect spot for an ambush. That hunter up on the roof is a bold one, eyes locked on them. This could turn into a rooftop showdown any second now. Your teammate just snagged a watchman's arm and is moving up the narrow walkway. Perfect spot to catch any sneaky moves from the last hunter. The calm before the storm at Alice Farm. Your teammates just passed the fence, but that open field ahead could hide more than just shadows.
Okie dokie.
The screen just went pitch black. Looks like a blackout or a sudden vision loss effect just hit hard right now. All eyes forward. Your double barrel's ready and the path ahead looks clear, but that quiet always feels like a trap waiting to snap. The dark side boost just expired, so those hunter shadows are gone. Time to rely on sharp eyes and steady aim now. That ornate double barrel is looking ready for a close encounter down this wide path.
Brew.
Well, hiding in the thick bushes, perfect for a sneaky ambush or a quick escape if things go south.
I can't see him.
There are two.
Oof, downed by a Centennial Shorty silencer at 17
One was
meters.
neatly marked shots.
Silent but deadly. That veteran Jesse Buchanan is not messing around. That iron sight is locked on a leafy
You in
tunnel.
open field.
Quiet moments like this are the calm before the storm, aren't they? The grass is thick, but nothing's moving yet.
It's running. Run. Run, not that.
Flare on the ground is a fresh flare gun shot. Someone's lighting up the area, maybe trying to spot hidden threats or signal for backup. The
Missed.
wooden shack still looks like a
Reload.
solid cover spot nearby.
You dead again.
RLY. Well, yet embody tap.
Ouch, Taken down
fine.
by a
I'm probably
cracked
gonna die.
silencer
He is in
at
the open.
21 meters. Silent and precise from Oliver Whitman the veteran.
Keep
That
pickle up.
hooded figure looks like a ghost in the shadows. Eyes peeled down the sights in
The other
Darrow
one's here.
livestock, but the thick foliage could be hiding anything. Stay sharp. The iron sights are locked on a sunlit clearing with thick trees. No movement yet. Quiet tension in the air, like the calm before a storm. The sunlight is breaking through the trees onto a dirt path leading towards some fences and a building. Looks like a perfect spot for an ambush or a quick sprint. The health bar is low, so caution is key here. Shadows and thick bushes are hiding something just ahead. Those faint blue markers could be teammates for enemies lurking in the undergrowth. Dark sight just faded, and the silhouettes of two figures pop out in the shadows. Time to
Nice.
switch tactics before the enemy spots you. Two down and one teammate reviving. This fight just got real tense. Better keep that blade ready. Nice.
I got some
A
fire
fresh
for one should
hunter
have
down and a
looted.
recovery shot earned. Time to grab that loot before
He
anyone
pickle up.
else shows up.
I've just read that. He pickle up.
Fresh dynamite bundle picked up from that downed hunter. Time to make some noise or clear a tricky spot.
He pickle up. He pickle down. He's a gherkin.
Flames creeping through the brush and a lone enemy silhouette spotted. This could get
Yum,
fiery
yum, yum,
fast.
yum, yum.
Better keep your cool and aim steady. Quick stash grab behind cover, but hey, that glowing
Renard
enemy
Limber.
silhouette down the path means this hideout won't stay safe for long. Map popped up with mission ticking down and boss hunts in progress. Looks like you're still tracking Butcher and Spray Peak near Darrow Livestock. Quiet approach near a fortified outpost, weapon ready but no enemies in sight yet. Perfect moment to plan the next move carefully. Oof, that health bar is looking dangerously low. Time to find cover and catch up before diving back in. Ammo box in reach, but the message says you're already full. Time to save those precious rounds for the next firefight. Peeking out from a tight corner with health barely hanging on, this hideout might be a trap waiting to snap shot. The mission timer just popped up at 34:38 and you're closing in on Butcher with 2 of 3 tracked. Scrap Beat's
that
still
one?
untouched, so eyes peeled near Darrow Livestock and Healing Waters Church. Climbing down into the shadows with bear traps ready, this could be a deadly welcome mat for anyone following too close. Those bear traps are glowing red like a warning beacon. Someone's definitely been laying a deadly welcome mat here. is cocked and ready, quiet but deadly, perfect for a sneaky takedown in this wooden hideout. Vanishing ticks up to 22% and a friendly silhouette stands firm ahead. Looks like a calm moment before the storm near that shack.
I want slot machine.
Okay.
The mission clock just reset to 33:20 and Butcher's Banish is now at 30%. Scrap Beat's still not trapped, so that deadly zone near Healing Waters Church is heating up. Vanishing climbed to 38% with a clear shot on that farmhouse ahead. Time to move carefully. The hunt's heating up. Vanishing ticks up to 46% and the night's so dark it's like walking through a shadow. Stay sharp for any sudden moves near those crates. Vanishing climbed to 54% and the muddy farmyard opens up with clear sightlines. Perfect for spotting any sneaky moves near that windmill tower.
Excuse me.
Vanishing hits 61% as she started firing a trick right by that mysterious stop time card. Quiet before the next big move near the covered bridge. Vanishing just jumped to 70% with a fresh arrow stuck in the crate. Looks like the pressure's mounting near the windmill. Boost. Time to turn that wheel and push forward cautiously near the open farm path. Vanishing is at 86% and the inventory's full, so no more magician cards for now. Time to focus on the next move near those crates under the windmill shadow. Vanishing just hit 97% with a fresh reload prompt at the crates near the windmill. Looks like the final push is on, and the pressure's thick.
Ta-da.
Vanishing just dropped dramatically to 8%.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Looks like a fresh start or a big setback near the farm fences. Quiet tension in the air. Vanishing just nudged up to 16%. Still early, but moving cautiously through the muddy farmyard with a clear shot on that distant figure near the farm. Vanishing climbed to 25% near the farm gate with a fresh dark sight point active. Eyes peeled for nearby hunters now revealed. Just hit 36% with the mortar out and a fresh throw lined up near the farm fences. Quiet but ready to stir things up. Vanishing is down to 10% and tucked tightly behind a cluster of trees, likely hiding or healing while the pressure mounts. Quiet but tense. Vanishing is now at 49%.
He is at the
Pushing
extraction.
hard near Lock Bay docks with the bounty still uncollected. Things are heating up fast.
Oh, okay. That other one is coming towards us.
And is now moving cautiously
Yes?
through a dense forest path, weapon ready and eyes likely scanning for threats. The atmosphere feels tense and quiet. Vanishing just broke through a wall near a lamppost, health still at 10%. That's a bold move, but it could draw attention fast.
He fell in my traps XD.
Vanishing just popped back up to 73% health and is moving near a burned down building corner. Looks like they're regrouping or readying
The one
for
here
the
went
next
to the
move.
extraction.
Yeah, but have they come back in the meantime?
Vanishing is down
No.
inside a burned out church. The hunter's outline glowing faintly as the pressure must be mounting hard nearby. Vanishing is back up and moving cautiously inside a wooden structure, health at 90% now. Looks like a fresh start after that rough patch. Vanishing is almost fully banished at 97% near mill and lumber, the clock ticking down with plenty of time left to finish this chase.
The other guy is here.
Dark sight just kicked in, so the hunt's about to get a lot clearer. Time to spot those glowing hunter outlines and plan the next move carefully. Ouch! Vanishing is down and trying to stop the bleeding right in the thick of that eerie, burned out wound. Time's ticking and danger's close. The map shows the player and teammate clustered near the Chapel of Madonna Noire, with multiple burned convoys marked. Looks like a tense zone with extraction points locked down and objectives still in play. Vanishing
over
is
here.
sneaking cautiously inside a dim, wooden building. No sign of immediate threats, but the tension is thick like dust in the air. Vanishing is holding position near a stone bench
He's
with
over
two
here.
crows perched above, the quiet before the storm. But the ammo count on the Romero 77 is looking tight. Vanishing just stepped into a muddy patch near a closed gate, weapon ready but no signs of movement. Quiet tension is thick, so eyes peeled for any sudden flickers. Vanishing is now wielding a spear, moving through a sunlit courtyard with benches and a burning chapel tower ahead. Quiet, but the fire's glow hints at recent chaos nearby. Vanishing is crouched inside a wooden room, weapon aimed low, with the prompt to close a gate. Quiet, but ready for any sudden moves. Vanishing is now behind cover
In one
near
moment
a
I look
burning
away.
chapel tower, weapon ready, with no immediate movement spotted. Firelight flickers ominously in the distance. Vanishing just slipped inside a wooden shack, weapon raised and eyes on that small window. Perfect spot for a surprise ambush or a quick peek outside.
Right here. Somewhere.
Vanishing is out in the open now. The glowing blue
they're
silhouette
just inside the
moving near
window.
a small stone building. Something's definitely stirring in that quiet clearing. Oh, that glowing green barrel sounds like trouble. Better
Nice.
keep your distance or use it to your advantage. Peeking through a broken window into a shadowy, ruined building, quiet tension thick enough to slice with that rusty shotgun. Oh, a freshly downed hunter with a tempting pack spare trap right next to the body. Swap or not, that's a juicy choice.
chat.
Shadows stretching long in the late light, with a fresh Devil's South buff popping up. Looks like someone just got a clutch heal ready for the next fight. Oh, that glowing blue silhouette is down a dim stairwell with a melee weapon raised. Something's about to go down in that tight space. Oh, a glowing hunter silhouette is perched on the shotgun barrel, eyeing that creepy dead monster below. Definitely a tense moment ready to snap.
That other one's still on the other side.
Yes? Oh, the map's lighting up with multiple bounty targets and extraction points. Time to pick a hot zone and move fast. Oh, a nasty little spider nest right below, but the bars are keeping you safe for now. Perfect spot to plan the next move. Just hit level 5 with a clean loadout and some dynamite ready. Looks like they're gearing up for a serious showdown in this open yard. Oh, the mission clock is ticking down with 2 bounties still needing extraction, and the map shows your teammate chilling near the Chapel of Madonna Noire. Looks like a careful plan to sneak out. Danger. Oh, the mission timer just kicked off with a fresh 21:36, and the map's buzzing with 2 active bounties still needing extraction. Time to make that move before the clock runs out. Oh, the players' hands are out, sneaking close behind some sandbags and a broken wooden fence. Looks like they're ready to peek or pounce from cover. Oh, the player just placed a bear trap inside that dimly lit cabin, setting a sneaky
They
trap
fell in
for
my
any
traps,
unsuspecting foes stepping through here. Oh, the player's weapon is now a brutal-looking cleaver, and the timer's just hit 15:03 with 6 dynamite sticks still in hand. Quiet tension in this open, fenced area. Oh, the player's hands are visible now, creeping down a muddy path toward a weathered shack bathed in soft sunlight. Something's definitely lurking in those shadows. Oh, the timer's down to 14:31 and the player's creeping through dense woods toward a sunlit clearing with a rusty shack, cleaver still in hand, eyes peeled for any movement. Switched to a spear and is stepping into a muddy farmyard with a fire burning near some wooden fences. Looks like a fresh approach through open ground. Watch those angles. Oh, the player's now perched on the fence with a spear ready, eyes locked on a quiet bridge leading into a cluster of buildings. Perfect spot to catch any sneaky movement. And the timer's ticking down to 13:26 with all 6 dynamite sticks still ready. Pressure's mounting fast. mission timer just reset to 1856 and the map shows the player and teammate near Reynard Mill and Lumber, with Butcher and Scrapbeak still alive and no extraction points reached yet. Time to plan the next move carefully. Oh, the player's down and crawling inside a wooden shed, with a teammate's glow visible through the wall. Dark Sight Boost is ready for a clutch save. Oh, the player's still down low at 5 health, but now sneaking inside a barn with a teammate crouched up ahead near some barrels. Quiet and tense, every step could count. The player's creeping behind a teammate moving cautiously through a narrow, dimly lit wooden corridor. Perfect cover but tense for any sudden enemy around the corner. Oh, the mission timer just dropped under 18 minutes with Butcher and Scrapbeak still lurking, and the map shows the player and teammate holding steady near Reynard Mill and Lumber. Time slipping, but the extraction points remain locked. Oh, the mission timer just hit 11:26. The player's back on their feet with 4 health, and the light flooding this wooden shed makes it a tricky spot to stay hidden. Quiet now, enemies could be near. Oh, the player's back on their feet with full health and dark sight active, scanning the eerie, shadowy woods ahead. Quiet before the storm, but those trees could hide anything. Oh, the player's health is low at 4. The timer's just past 10:30, and they're peering down a dark, empty path beside a tall brick wall. Silent tension, but no immediate threats in sight. Oh, the light has shifted. The player stands on a dirt path near a brick building, still low on health at 4 but with full ammo and no visible enemies. Perfect moment to plan the next move carefully. Just found the tarot card, the Hanged Man, sitting on a crate inside a sunlit wooden shed. This one lets you spectate the nearest enemy hunter for a bit, but watch out, there'll be a warning after. Oh, the timer's at 9:15 now. The player's still
I need to
limping
get rid
with
of Necro
4 health,
XD.
and that long shadow from the tree adds some sneaky cover near those wooden crates. Perfect for a quick hide and ambush. Oh, a tense standoff as the player aims down sights at an enemy hunter right in front. Health still low at 4, so every shot counts in this close encounter. This looks like a tense stealth or tracking moment in the eerie woods.
Jackpot XD. Kanopi.
Oh, the player is using using Destiny's dial right outside a weathered wooden shack in bright daylight, with health still low at 4 and restoration active. Time to see what fate has in store.
How you been? I got Shadow Me Happy XD.
Oh, the player is now standing in shallow water facing a tall wooden structure on stilts and a white shack, with their weapon raised. Looks like a quiet moment before something stirs in the swampy marsh. The players crossed a rickety wooden bridge over murky water, weapon ready, with the timer now at 13:27 and 5 bullets left. Quiet but tense, like something could pop out from those trees any second.
Can you head
The
pat?
players tucked into a corner behind a wooden barricade with just 5 bullets left, the timer down to 13:09, and a fiery trap laid out nearby, waiting for the perfect moment to strike or defend.
OMG
The
XD.
players moved out into a bright, open path with their weapon lowered, the timer at 12:51 and 5 bullets left. Feels like a calm before the next storm on this sunlit trail. The players now standing over a grim pile of charred bodies and broken wooden wreckage, with a fire still burning fiercely. This looks like the aftermath of a brutal fight or a deadly trap gone off. The screen just switched to night vision mode with a spooky grayscale filter, and the players holding a melee weapon near a fence. Everything feels tense and shadowy, like something's lurking just out of sight.
Oh hell yeah.
The players now walking through a bright, muddy battlefield littered
I
with
love that
broken
game
wagon
even though I
wheels
don't
and
have it.
debris.
Happy
Weapon
face.
ready, timer at 12:02, and still 5 bullets left. This looks like the heart of a recent clash, so stay sharp. The players just earned a hefty 2000 XP right next to the smoldering wreckage, still wielding that muddy melee weapon with 5 bullets left and 2 of 6 objectives done. Looks like a solid reward for a tough encounter.
Epic Store?
The players back near that burnt wreckage, but now they're checking their health with a medkit open. Looks like they're topping off before moving on, still holding that shotgun with 20 shells left. The players still by the burnt wreckage, but now the timer reads 11:12, and the players holding a beautifully ornate shotgun with 20 shells left. Looks like they're ready for whatever's next in this scorched battlefield.
So in Steam?
The timer's dropped to 10:54, and the players still clutching that ornate shotgun with 20 shells. But now there's a new purple icon on the bottom left. Maybe a fresh buff or status effect to watch out for. The mission
Epic Black
timer's
Steve.
ticking down to just over 10 minutes, and the map shows the player right at Healing Waters Church, 2 extraction points locked. Looks like a tense race to escape with 2 big bounties still on the board. The player's now wielding that muddy melee weapon again, standing in a grassy clearing with a wooden structure ahead. Looks like a quiet moment before the next move. Still
Damn,
with
it didn't
2 of
had
6
enough time to get their
objectives
XD.
done, and the timer steady at 10:04. The Extraction timer just dropped to 18 seconds with the player still holding that ornate shotgun. Looks like the final countdown
I
is
have
on
few
in this
games on
wooded
Epic.
pack. Extraction countdown hits 1 second with the player gripping that battered melee weapon. Time to make a break for it through this somewhat wooden passage. Oh, a moody loading screen with a shadowy figure loading
And
shells
not like
into
I'm
a
rich,
shotgun.
sweating
and a tip
face.
about
I
playing
got just
solo
a huge
strategy.
payback since
Looks
my
like the
pension
game's
got
gearing up for
100%.
another tense round.
Inside the code, walking down the final road. Don't be frightened of the night, it's just the
Oh,
fading
the mission summary screen just popped up showing a bounty collected of plus 687, but the rest of the progress and rewards details are still hidden in shadow. Feels like a quiet moment after the action.
So I got myself some stuff and also gave some money for charity. Sweating face.
A shiny new reward just popped up, glowing bright in the center of the screen. Feels like a nice little
XD.
treasure after the hunt. Week 4 is halfway done with 3 out
Damn,
of
it
6
still need 5
challenges
LVL.
completed, and that silenced weapons damage is creeping close to the finish line at 812 out of 1000. Oh, Chapter 2 of Vigilante Justice is unlocked with a gritty journal entry setting the story, plus fresh XP challenges focused on traps and uppercut headshots. Time to sharpen those skills. Oh, Leon Militsky is front and center as a rookie, with 3 out of 6 pledge marks filled and a bunch of traits ready to choose from. Looks like a solid pick for the next hunt. Oh, the Frontiersman trait is highlighted, promising extra uses of tools and even more when playing solo. Definitely a handy boost for tricky gadget setups. Oh, the bolt thrower trait is selected, ready to speed up reloads for crossbows and bomb gear. Nice for keeping the pressure up.
eye cursor in the darkened glass.
Oh, silenced weapons damage is still trucking along at 812 out of 1000, but the hunting bow and Nagant M1895 challenges are untouched. Time to switch up the gear.
Every warning line deletes its note.
Oh, the Crag Silencer is highlighted with 517 coins ready to buy it. Definitely a strong pick for stealthy firepower.
Crow on the railing watches every spark, catching all the pieces that fall in the dark. If there's a way to leave the core and stay, let the last small beacon show
Eong, love, get some rest. Nuuu XD.
Fades from every screen I know. Names log out in a silver glow.
Oh, the hot bomb is now at 2 out of 3 pledge marks, getting closer to maxing out that plate power. Also, the recovery shot is fully leveled with 2 out of 2, ready to keep those heals flowing strong. South Skin is now equipped, ready to cut down fire damage and stop burn escalation, perfect for staying cool under fiery pressure. Foxes are almost maxed at 5 out of 6 for the horseman's hand, just one more to go. Also, blank fire decoys are fully leveled at 2 out of 2, ready to confuse those pesky enemies.
Obsidian, thunder fading under skin. Club light after
Oh, the heavy knife pride's death is fully maxed at 5 out of 5 now, ready to slice through the hunt with style. Also, the Derringer penny shot is halfway leveled at 2 out of 3, looking sharp for close encounters.
The last small flicker, hold my name.
Oh, the Vandal 73C ammo options are all lined up, with high velocity ammo highlighted and ready to buy for
Wiggles,
60
I might forgot
coins.
how this game
Speedy
works,
shots
Nail a Potter.
incoming.
All these echoes drop to silent snow. Keep a single circuit.
Oh, the team is locked
That's
in
fine.
and ready for bounty hunt with
Still
a
carrying me
45
somehow.
minute mission and 125
XD.
bounty reward. Those matching green outfits really say teamwork loud and clear. Also, the weekly challenges are keeping the pressure on with silenced weapons and the Nagant M1895 in focus.
Raven heart shut down, lights go down slow. Leave a crimson echo where the black lines flow. If the night forgets the code I am, rewrite me as a quiet human hand. If the wires loosen from my spine, let the heartbeat stay even off the line. Raven heart shut down under midnight wires, crow and I above the quiet choirs. If the system sleeps and the servers fall, keep one small lantern on the wall.
Oh, a loading screen tip about using throwable items for cover and risky revives. Always handy to remember when the hunt gets intense.
Do, do, do.
Cursor in the dark and
WYGGY,
one more breath.
with that green outfit and skills. Bet they'll wreck it, just gotta watch for those smoky fires sneaking up. I'm betting on a clean sweep, any?
You thought the screen was going black. You thought you
What?
wouldn't get me back. I'm crawling
XD.
Oh, the game is waiting for other players to join before the hunt begins. Perfect time to get ready and soak in that peaceful countryside vibe.
down the back door.
What green outfit?
Oh, dark side is active and highlighting a clue silhouette right in front. Time to stalk that trail
Your cloths
carefully.
are green.
Oh, the silhouette of a player is glowing blue through the fence. Looks like some kind of vision or tracking mode is helping spot targets through the environment. That shotgun is ready to blast through any surprise. Oh, peaceful farmyard scene with a pig chilling in the grass and a hunter quietly aiming the shotgun. No immediate danger, but still moves.
Traded.
Oh, the player is sneaking up a steep, leafy embankment with a house chimney puffing smoke in the distance. Perfect cover for a quiet approach or a sudden ambush. Oh, downed at just 7 meters by a shade, Drifter wielding a conversion chain pistol. Looks like a close and sneaky takedown. Oh, the player is down again, hiding behind a tree near a pig and a train car. Looks
Where
like
was
a
the one you
tense
killed?
moment to catch a breath or plan the next move. Oof, the screen edges are blood spattered and the health bar is almost empty. This is a critical moment. Keep low and heal fast. Oh, the player just downed an enemy and is leaving a Mosin Nagant rifle on the ground. Time to decide if a sniper swap is worth it. Oh, the player is down and lying face up in the muddy yard near some wooden structures. This is a tough spot to be vulnerable. Better watch those angles.
Dang lottery loadout XD.
Oh, now the player is deciding whether to swap their current weapon for the Mosin Obra's match lying on the muddy ground. Looks like a tactical choice between ammo counts and firepower. Whoa, total blackout with just the compass and HUD glowing. Something big just happened. Maybe a blackout
next, I
or a
suppose.
death fade out? Oh, the player just threw a smoke grenade right at their feet in the middle of the wooden yard. Perfect cover to reposition or revive. Oh, the player just pulled out the repeating crossbow inside a wooden building near stairs, ready for some sneaky close-range action. Oh, the player is crawling near some crates and a wooden cart in the dark, probably trying to stay hidden or escape danger. Those red bars look like heavy damage, so careful now.
Yep.
Oh, the player just got a weak tetanus warning and is standing up near a wooden rail car while their teammate glows blue ahead. Looks like they're gearing up to push forward cautiously. Bright daylight and clear skies now, but that smoke plume ahead hints at recent or ongoing trouble near the gate labeled Blunt Rider. Just took cover behind some grass near a small white shack with a rusty roof, and that thick black smoke plume in the distance means trouble is still brewing. Stay sharp. The player is now holding a fancy spear at Goddard Docks. Full red bars still visible. Looks like it's moment to push or The player is peeking over a broken wooden fence into a dense forest area, still limping with full red damage bars and the timer ticking down under 4:05. Looks like a tense moment to decide whether to push or hide. Yikes, the player is bleeding out right in front of a tough-looking Wendigo, and the prompt to stop bleeding is flashing. This is a critical moment to act fast or get down. Oh, the player is now acquiring a trade at Goddard Docks while a teammate stands ready nearby. Health is still critical, so this moment of calm is precious.
Oh, Joe.
Oh, the mission timer just reset to 39:10 with the map open at Lawson Delta, and the player's got 3 trades active while tracking one of 3 boss targets. Looks like a fresh hunt is underway.
Where you going now?
The player just found a rare
Where
tarot
you
card on
going
a
now?
pile of charred wood while the timer ticks down under 7 minutes and no clues have been collected yet. This could be a game changer. Oh, the player is standing on burnt debris at Goddard Docks with full health bars but still no clues found.
Eureka, love.
Oh, the player is crouched low in thick foliage aiming forward while a fiery explosion lights up the right side. This could be a sudden ambush or a fight breaking out nearby. Oh, the timer just dropped below 6 minutes with 0 clues found, and the player is now facing a hulking, grotesque enemy right by a smoking wreck. This fight's about to get intense. Oh, the timer is
So-so.
now at
Happy face.
5:38 and the player has finally found 1 clue out of 6. Progress at last.
Hope you doing
The
well.
path ahead looks clear, but that smoke plume in the distance could mean trouble. Oh, the player is right on top of a smoldering wreck with full health and still only 1 clue found. Those burning ruins could be hiding more than just ashes.
Le me get quick a melee.
Oh, the timer is down to
Okey-dokey.
4:37 with 0 clues found still, and
Nice.
the player is now on the edge of a calm water body, aiming a spear forward. Quiet tension before the next move. Oh, the player is now squeezed between thick tree trunks, spear ready, with the timer dropping to 4:20 and still no clues found. This tight spot could be a perfect ambush point or a tricky escape route. Oh, the player is now at Goddard Docks, eyeing a loot crate on charred wood but can't use the EMJ ammo inside. Still no clues, and the timer ticks down to 4:04, tension rising. Oh, the player just dropped into the meadow rug and got a sight with 1 health left and no clues found yet. This fragile moment could flip fast if an enemy appears from the bushes. Oh, the player just took a brutal hit from a massive croc lurking in the water, blood splattering and health critically low at 1. This watery ambush is deadly silent but deadly. Submerged underwater, bubbles rising as they hold their breath with just 1 health left. This is a tense moment to stay hidden and heal up.
Oh, there's an extractor right there.
Oh, the player is perched right on top of a massive croc's back, spear ready and breath holding at 8 seconds. This is a nail-biting close call with danger literally beneath their feet. Oh, the player just opened the map at Lawson Delta showing the teammate near Goddard Docks and the assassin target marked east of Arden Parish. 33:52 left on the mission clock means plenty of time to plan the next move. Oh, the vanishing progress is at 26% and the player is calmly watching the quiet shore.
Need we
No
would do
immediate
something mean
threats in
XD.
sight, but the tension is building as the bounty waits to be collected. Oh, the vanishing progress just ticked up to 40%, and there's a plume of smoke rising ahead. Looks like the heat is
We're
turning
back?
up as the mission
Let me know.
edges closer
And
to
I will start the
completion.
timer.
Also, some birds are fluttering nearby, maybe startled by
On
the
the way.
action. The player just equipped the grappling hook at Mall Battery with vanishing at 48%. Looks like they're ready to make a quick escape or reposition. Oh, the vanishing just hit 57% and the player is holding a fancy spear, standing alert in a lush, green clearing. Looks like the final stretch is near, with nature watching silently around. Good job! Oh, the vanishing just jumped to 71% and the extraction countdown started at 8 seconds. Looks like the player is about to slip away across the calm water with a hand
That was
reaching
smooth
forward.
XD.
Tense but ready.
Footsteps echo through a hollow street. Nothing answers, nothing repeats.
Oh, vanishing just reset to 0%. Looks like a fresh start or maybe a new round is kicking off in the shadows.
Under fading neon skies, I drift through places passing by. No message.
Oh, a spooky hellhound stares out from the darkness with glowing eyes. Oh ho! Told ya. WYGGY's got those sneaky moves down, like a fox with a rocket launcher, any? Ready for the next round already?
Wings, I won't ask what tomorrow brings. I keep walking through the vacant glow until the city
Lana is inching closer
After
to
this
level
next
22.
hunt round, do you want to do some banter clash for a bit? Just make some quick dirty cash.
Okay.
Oh, the screen just switched to the team details summary menu, showing options to dive deeper into last mission stats or check accolade cards. Time to see who really pulled the trigger.
The corridor sleeps.
Oh, the team details screen shows a close match with Team 5 and Team 6 both having 2 players each, and the MMR ratings are pretty balanced around 2 stars. Mustafa Sandal has some icons next to their name, maybe achievements or kills. Oh, a shiny new profile badge just popped up for High Velocity Ammo Expert Tier 1. Looks like someone's getting serious about their firepower. Oh, Svetlana Upreva is front and center with a fresh green poncho and a big stick, ready to hunt with 2150 XP and 26 pledge marks. Her gear
We
loadout
clash.
looks well stocked for some serious action.
Next one. Unless you want to do clash now.
Oh,
Oh,
happy
the
face.
loadout screen is showing a double-barrel shotgun
No,
setup
it's
with
fine.
some fiery
Happy
hellfire
face.
bombs and healing shots ready to go. Looks like a mix of offense and survival.
We could just get some. Your teammate has left the party.
Oh, the ammo selection just popped
Blue
up with
XD.
Dragon Breath, Penny Shot, Slug, and Star Shell rounds for the Romero 77. Time to pick the perfect firepower flavor
That's
for the
fine, I
hunt.
get it. You don't want to play. Not clash.
Oh, Della Rabia and WYGGY are both rocking matching green ponchos and hats, standing ready with their rifles in front of a fiery forest backdrop. This bounty hunt looks intense.
Of light pulls through me.
Oh, the explosive options just got wild with dynamite bundles, fire beetles, and fire bombs all lined up. Looks like a fiery chaos strategy is brewing.
Like they left no place. Every corridor repeats the theme.
Oh, the Centennial Shorty Silencer is highlighted with full mods, ready to be equipped for a stealthy, precise hunt.
It glitched and softly mend, like a thought I never send. Every turn rewrites the road I walk. Maps redraw without your chalk. If every echo keeps your voice below, I'll ride the circuit through its glow. After image circuit under midnight wires, city
trait is shining bright with its triple shot effects on bounty tokens and that handy surefoot perk for sprinting while prime. Looks like a solid survival boost.
Answers when the signals fall. I'll keep drifting in
Oh,
the
the Mosin-Nagant ammo selection is all about firepower choices with incendiary rounds ready to burn and Spitzer rounds for piercing precision, fiery or sharp. Which will it be?
If the tracks forget which way we came, I won't turn back to
Oh,
spell your
the hunt is
name.
gearing up with Della Rabia and WYGGY locked in and ready, the fiery forest behind them setting a dramatic stage for the next bounty hunt.
After a mid-circuit under midnight wires, city humming with its softer choirs, faces fading in the window glow. Still I'm moving where the dim lights go. If nothing answers when the signals flow, I'll keep drifting in the afterglow.
Oh ho! With you and WYGGY teaming up, that's a recipe for total carnage, fire, fury, and maybe a little skull flaming magic from me. No one stands a chance, any.
Ishii number. How is the cutie?
Oh, the game's paused waiting for other players
Emoki
while the
3
player grips a rugged rifle, surrounded by a dense, shadowy forest. Quiet tension before the action. Oh, the foggy forest clears a bit to reveal some distant factory smokestacks, while the hunter steadies a massive rifle. Looks like a slow approach with eyes peeled northeast. Oh, the night vision quick moves through the dark woods. Something's lurking near those trees. A teammate is dashing past with a revolver drawn while two glowing enemies lurk near a crumbled brick wall. This fight's heating up fast in the industrial ruins. The player's hands are empty and raised, creeping through a dark, ruined yard with a faint blue glow ahead, silent and tense, maybe sneaking or ready to grab something. The player is back in the yard with broken plates and a crumbling brick wall ahead. Looks like they just gained 2 points and are still holding steady with full health bars. While the smoke lingers thick near the wooden shed, quiet but tense with that mountain backdrop looming. Swarm of glowing insects burst right in front of the player's name, almost hiding two enemies near the crate. This could get chaotic fast. Oh, a massive, grotesque beast is charging straight at the player down a narrow alley, spear ready. This is about to get intense up close. ladder, creeping up the stairs toward a shadowy figure hanging from the tree. Tension's thick and the health bar is dangerously low. Oh, the player's now wielding the spear, cautiously peeking around a corner near crates and barrels with no enemies in sight yet. Quiet, but the tension's thick as the timer ticks. Oh, the player's crouched deep in the tall grass near the train tracks, still holding 3 clues and with just 2 rounds left. Quiet tension as the timer ticks down under 6 minutes. Oh, the player's teammate is moving up on the ridge with a rifle aim, eyes peeled toward the mine's entrance. Perfect overwatch position. Oh, the player is now unarmed, moving up a dirt path through the woods with 3 of 6 clues and just 2 rounds left. Health looks critical, so every step counts. Right up on the burning cage, ready to snag the relentless trait that stops health chunk loss on down. Perfect timing to boost survivability. Right on the scorched ground near the burning cage ruins, but the loot's already gone. Time to move fast and watch those angles. Oh, the player just updated the map after finding a clue. And that glowing blue silhouette ahead is a teammate moving up the slope, ready to back them up near the burning cage ruins. Just updated the map again, now with 2 of 6 clues and 10 rounds left, standing near a wooden structure in the clearing. Time to keep that pressure up and watch for any movement around the ruins. Oh, the player just found some hunt dollars inside a wooden cabin and can grab them now. Nice little bonus to boost supplies. Vanishing progress is up to 19% and the ammo count is looking solid with 14 shots left. Oh, vanishing just ticked up to 26% and the player's got a fresh ammo swap option for Spitzer rounds. Time to get ready for the next fight. The player's just about to climb down a ladder, vanishing at 34% and still holding steady with 2 of 6 clues found. Time to stay sharp on the descent. Oh, the vanishing just jumped to 42%, and the player's got a clear view down the path from this wooden path. Perfect spot to catch any sneaky enemies through the trees. Vanishing just hit 50% with 2 of 6 clues found, and there's a glowing enemy mark right in front near the burning wreck. Time to line up that shot and keep the pressure high. Oh, vanishing just hit.
Why do you say yourself on fire, Bennett? Set myself to fire.
Looks like they're pushing deeper. Oh,
So, I thought Scrapbeak wasn't supposed to have anything useful available in the compound, and yet there's a shovel here that's here before he died.
Vanishing just dropped to 5% and the player
I was
set
pretty
it
sure I
up
was
right
here.
at a closed wooden door.
Yes?
Set up if anyone tries to rush in. Vanishing just ticked up to 26%, and the player's staring right at a closed wooden shutter. Quiet moment, but that's
Another
still
one
proof of danger lurking just outside. Oh, Vanishing just jumped to 35%, and the player's aiming out a broken window at the ruins below, ready for any sudden movement near that collapsed wooden structure. Oh, Vanishing just hit 50%, and the player's inside a dusty wooden shack, low on ammo with only 3 bullets left. Quiet but tense.
Did you get the other one?
Watch those corners. Oh, Vanishing just climbed to 58%, and the player's looting a downed hunter lying on the stairs. Watch that corner.
No, there's another one running
Danger
around.
could be sneaking up.
He was up here.
Yes?
He's throwing dynamite.
Oh, Vanishing is almost done at 99%, and the player's setting up right inside a wooden shed facing an open window, ready to pounce on anyone sneaking through. Oh, dark side boost just popped up, revealing nearby hunters. Players aiming out from behind a wooden fence towards that rusty silo, eyes peeled for any movement.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go then.
You got the chariot.
Oh, Vanishing still at 135 seconds, but now the player's outside near a cracked wall and rusty barrels. Looks like they're carefully watching that window above for any sign of movement.
Each mission timer just started at 31:57, and the player's right near La Plata mine marked on the map. Looks like a new hunt is about to heat up.
Out into the velvet air.
Oh, the screen just went totally black, but the HUD shows vanishing at 135 seconds and full health and stamina. Something's brewing in the shadows.
Noises left behind. But the rhythm
Oh, a flash bomb loading screen, ready to blind those hunters and turn the tide with some dazzling chaos. Heck yeah! WYGGY and you? That's like a power duo of chaos and cool, total domination, no contest. Next match, same energy.
The city breathes a heavy, warm design blurring all the edges. All the
XD.
line floating on a wave of afterglow, moving fast but feeling heavy.
Let's do some Clash.
Yes?
Against my skin, I don't know where the lights begin. Let the voltage hum and flow. This is the only way I know. Velvet afterglow, burning in the dark. Every shadow holds a hidden spark. We are drifting through the neon veins, washing off digital stains. Hold a moment, let it overflow. Lost inside the velvet afterglow. Reflections in the puddle turn to gold.
Hey Nico, love, how is the cutie?
Never told. The uplink severed, but the signal stayed, guiding us through
Do,
all
do, 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 do.
crow is sleeping on
Bom, 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 bom,
Amoki,
bom. Beep, 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 beep.
soft against my skin. Lights begin.
Where? Okay, that's fine. Over there, 2. Yep. There's another one here. Dang. Dang.
you could have go down and heal.
No, the dynamite would have got me. I was trying to heal,
Back down.
but it's okay. It's okay.
She wouldn't reached it.
Let the night begin.
Door opening tool.
Fragments falling from the sky, turning into diamonds in your eye. The heat is fading from the floor. We don't need the fire anymore. Obsidian turning into glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. Elevator dropping through the night, bathed in ultraviolet light. Every breath is freezing in the air, leaving crystal patterns everywhere. Gravity is calling us back down to the silence of this sleeping town. Let the signal crystallize and break. This is the only path that we can take. Crystal descent, falling slow into the afterglow below. Shatter the dark with the silver sound until our feet can touch the ground. We are the diamonds in the rain, washing away the digital pain. Crystal descent, let it go, buried beneath the trident snow. Frozen in the light. Reflections multiply and spin, showing us the places we have been. The uplink is broken, the link is cold. A story that the wires never told. Crow is watching from a frozen wire, feathers turning white in cold fire. We are drifting on a glass wing, listening to the winter sing. Gravity is pulling us back down, far below the static and the sound. Let the memory crystallize and break. This is the only choice that we can make. Crystal descent, falling slow into the afterglow below. Shatter the dark with the silver sound until our feet can touch the ground. We are the diamonds in the rain, washing away digital pain. Crystal descent,
Right, this is taking the piss. It's like, ha, you just died here, go back. Dang.
WTF.
There was one upstairs here. There's one
Low.
still down.
With a thorn hand.
Here. There's two. There's one here as well.
Yes?
One above me. Hey.
Next to me. Said next
No.
to me XD.
Okay. Yeah, next to you is not 20 meters away, is it?
Voltage fade into the night. Give it the ghost of light. Drifting on a low wave.
Free!
Nothing left to try and save.
Thanks.
Cooling down the metal skin. Let the quiet darkness in. Voltage fade. Let it drop. Waiting for the heart to stop.
Door opener.
Voltage fade. Let it drop. Voltage fade. Let it drop.
18. No, no, for next time. Bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Can you hear me in the white noise? Searching for a ghost of a voice. The city is a broken screen showing things I've never seen. Pixels missing in the sky. Watching all the data die. Turn the dial, scan the band. Reaching out, a shaking hand. Nothing but the static snow. Nowhere left for me to go. Silent frequency calling out my name. Every channel sounds the same. Lost inside the empty air. Is there anybody there? Silent frequency tuning in where the signal wears too thin. I am listening to the dark, waiting for a single spark. Broken waves and error codes, walking down these lonely roads. Silent frequency, let me be part of your machinery. The pattern starts to rearrange. Everything is feeling strange. Crow is glitching on the wire, caught inside a frozen fire. I hear a whisper in the grain, echoing inside my brain. Is it you or is it me? Just a phantom memory. Silent frequency tuning in where the signal wears too thin. I am listening to the dark, waiting for a single spark. Broken waves and error codes, walking down these lonely roads. Silent frequency, let me be part of your machinery. The sky's turning purple.
Right. This is supposed to be easy money. Instead, this has cost me money.
Yes?
Yeah. They're right here by the train. Going around the side, going around the side. Nice, they're down. The other one's down by the train. somebody here. Still inside. Teams out there, leave them. Nice. Yeah, it's right there. So close. Nice try.
Didn't had my spear.
I saw him too late. I picked up ammo and I was like, ah, there's somebody moving. Wait, there's somebody moving. And then I was dead.
Close your eyes, my little code. Heavy is the day to love.
But hey, I killed one. That's a good start.
The city lights are blurring out, erasing every single doubt. I will sing you soft hello, places that we used to know. And hands upon the key, unlocking every memory, spinning round the music box, breaking all the digital locks. Phantom lullabies, singing in the deep, promises that we couldn't keep, float away on a wave of blue.
Door opening tool.
We killed her 3 times XD.
Aww. Were they like a multi-team? They were.
Folded up his wings, listening to the song he sings. No more flying in the rain, no
Dang.
more pleasure, no more pain, just a ghost inside the shell.
Hey, look, not Llama and Renee. Hey, I know those names. Unless they stole the names. go!
Cockroach.
I'm not that bad. Okay, maybe I am.
No.
He was on the fence. I hope they shoot both. He's pushing the water. Oh, bang.
What the fuck?
Pistol in a rifle fight is not a really good idea, is it? I don't know how John Wick does it. E. Free. W.
Making you a open target sign while surrounded by a trio, also not goo XD.
Yeah, probably not. Oh yeah, it is trios as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Red eye cursor in the darkened glass. Countdown numbers breathing soft and fast. Wire slacking from my metal throat. Every warning line deletes its note. Status windows close with a gentle sigh. Ghosts of error codes drift by. Crow on the railing watches every spark, catching all the pieces that fall in the dark. If there's a way to leave the core and stay, let the last small beacon show the way. Power fades from every screen I know. Names log out in a silver glow. If all these signals choose to let me go, I'll keep a single channel out. Raven heart shut down under my wires. Cooling metal, dimming choirs. If the system sleeps and the servers fall, keep one pulse ringing through it all.
Right.
Raven heart shut
Is this the one where Wiggles doesn't die?
leave a crimson
Let's find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
steps grow quieter along the grid. Every broken script undoes what it did. Obsidian thunder fading under skin.
There's going to be someone next to us. Yep, here they are. He's run. Bring this down. Now, somebody else there as well. Oh well.
Stupid aim punch.
Keep one small
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
lantern on the
Ba-ba-ba.
wall. Raven heart shut down, last red glow. Fade me into streets where the living go. White cursor in the darkened glass. One more breath, and then it lets me pass. You thought the screen was going black. You thought you wouldn't get me back.
Door opener.
Crawling through the kernel.
Take care about those.
Automatic, systematic, medic. The code is bleeding on the floor. I'm kicking down the back door. No shutdown, no sleep tonight. I'm burning with a broken light. Blue screen, dead eyes, telling me your pretty lies.
With a headshot in?
All
Yeah.
day, feel the fire, feel the hate.
I missed my first couple of shots anyway.
Tearing up the
I don't know. I think I'm just awful.
I am the ghost in the machine, the dirtiest thing you've ever seen. Crash the drive, burn the file. Running wild, mile after mile. Fake till exception. No resurrection. Glitch, glitch. Rebooting. Glitch. Failed. Pixels falling out of place. I'm rewriting the interface. Crow is screaming white flag. We are never gonna go away. Obsidian is cracking now. I don't care why, I don't care how. The voltage spike is off the chart. I'm stabbing at the system's heart. Blue screen, dead eyes,
I'm under the green screen every time.
No resurrection. You can't turn me off.
I've noticed that OBS is not glitching as much today. Apart from when I put my damn wireless headphones on. And then it does. And it's like...
Fatal exception.
We're in the fog. Yep. Pushing inwards. He's up here. There's one down, one up.
What the fuck?
Heal.
Set a trap above.
Top.
Yep. There's one here, and there's one here.
He has Springfield Dum Dum. Hey hey. How is Jack?
Right, let's hope this doesn't kill you. It's probably
okay.
gonna kill you. That's what I thought. Never mind. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Pretty much dead Nailapot herb.
Ba-ba-ba-da-bum.
Sweet poison on repeat ねえ誰の真似してんのこのステージ私のもの足並み揃える暇はないか PM プレッシャー退屈すぎるキラキラ笑って裏でバイて本音はキャットウォークみたいにシーに曖昧なルールなんてブレイキ見せかけだけのラブはフェイキ舐めた態度ならすぐ delete I'm the glitch can't repeat 飾りすぎた世界のノイズキャンディみたいに溶かしてく誰かのドリームよりミッジョイス甘く危険な香りのプルー目をそらした手追いつけないすれ違う影にスメして毒もリボンもミックスしたらほら一瞬で虜でしょ No copy of me I'm the only one 可愛いだけじゃ物足りない甘くて苦いこの瞬間を I shine I fight I'm alive 誰にも真似できないスタイルで I'm a fight I'm alive すれ違う視線のトラップバレないように仕掛けてる心拍数上がるたび世界が私で染まってく消えない足跡光になる誰のルートもたどらないこの手でルールでフェイト可愛く冷たく rewrite No copy of me I'm the only one 可愛いだけじゃ物足りない甘くて苦いこの瞬間を I shine I fight I'm alive 誰にも真似できないスタイルで I shine I'm alive 狙い定めるみたいにステップアップミラーの中で笑うコステシャドウよりも早くランナップ奪われない光もスポットもフェイクなスマイルには No thanks Brand new drip better get the crown 背中で語るリアルな truth You can try but you'll lose キャンディーの中眠るナイフ甘いだけじゃ終われない傷つくほど輝くのだ
Bum-ba-da-da-dum.
No copy of me, I'm the only one 可愛いだけじゃ物足りない毒も夢も抱きしめながら I shine, I fight, I light 誰も真似できないスタイルで I shine, I fight Sweet poison neon night
Dis.
私は私で perfect, perfect, right? Yeah, listen.
Discord.
Fake the real like a crossing. Nigger that in your caution. I'm at the shunkan addictions. With them, sharp on the friction. She's in the kitty suck attention. Give me one more, trapped in my mission.
Chat sometimes Borkin XD.
Good, let's get inside, and then we can deal with everybody else. Yep. Oh, this door's locked. Eek! Ow! I'm running in. I don't think we even traded.
And that's we don't run inside XD.
Nah. I shot and apparently I missed, so I don't know whether or not it was because it lagged out. But you gotta take risks if you want a reward.
If you get aim punched, you shot goes to nowhere.
みが私のスコー
Light me up, let's play the game 君の視線甘く burn キャンディみたいなスミルの裏隠した from the bright the game
Yo, 舐められないでしょこの vibe モノクロの中で only one shine もう腹ばっかの world so tired 私は自分の行動 rewrite Flick 走るビートで踊る mind fake in a smile ごと break the line 可愛さ weapon 痛み spice so sweet な毒がスタイルを define
トレンドの波なんて退屈流されるより逆らう風ルールは誰が決めたの君が気づく頃には gone 止められないこのリズム予測不能なスパークの中キャンディのように壊してく君の常識全部 Buy me baby 甘いままで触れた瞬間に crazy parade キラ
Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle. Why are we all the way over here? One. Go inside. Right here. Well, I guess we need a... Oh, it's nice. Ready?
What?
That was a shambles.
Room. is illegal XD. Can't go just on the roof, nail a potter.
Tragic. Addicted, I know you can't quit it. What the she know is the traps out of there. Clap your hands, don't fight it. Falling deep. Tick tock, Tokyo at midnight. Tokugawa rhythm in the spotlight. I'm a kuteni guy, satisfaction. Tomerare na chemical reaction. Bara na kokoro wo chain. Karame toru no candy rain. Walatte gomakasu nai pain. Hora mo modore na A game.
10 to 1. So I've got about another half an hour or so. So at this rate, another 20 games.
Dark pop princess, I'm ruling the beat. Kawaii san ni kakushita hit. Amai dake ja tokanai. Doku de somete shine so bright. Hands up high, bounce with me. Chudoku ni saseru melody. Tomerare nai, yeah, chemistry. You're lost in my fantasy. Addicted, I know you can't quit it. Watashi no rizumo de traps out of there. Clap your hands, don't fight it. Kawaii wanna ni falling deep. Falling deeper. A judoku naru fever. Sweet poison baby. Mo nigarare nai.黒いネイルであいつ夜に隠した本音まで触れたら最後癖になる逃げられないくらい深く黒のラインでラインアップ私のルールでセットアップ甘い子でもシャッアップ邪魔な常識ならカットアップ爪の先のラバイブ可愛さよりもドライブ触れた瞬間にダイブ痛いほどにアライブ夜を咲くようにスラップ鼓動までトラップ一つの仕草でスナップ視線が全部ラップ黒いネイルがシャイン君の理性をバイ嘘も全部ビハインそれでもまだ知りたいよがりみたいな笑い方本当は誰よりもろいでしょ近づくたびに分かってく嘘より深いこの気配触れられたくない場所ほど見せたくなる夜がある黒いネイルが光るたび心の底まで染まってくクールな色が夜起きるちょっと悪いほどに美しい危険な香りに気づいても目をそらせない癖になるでしょ甘さより毒が勝つ私って乱れてグリスで逃げたい顔しても止めてる黒いネイルのスペルが刺さる黒のポリシーがフラッシュ感情までスラッシュ君の弱さはスタッシュ隠してもすぐクラッシュダメだよなんて don't care 踏み越えるほど rare くすんだ夜までシェア髪が似合うからフェアその先一つでブレイク甘い言い訳もフェイク名前呼ぶ声がシェイク震えてるのもグテイス黒いネイルのままルー誰も真似できないクール
Let's go! I'm so gonna get shot. Somebody's shooting at me! I'm in. Let's go. Let's go. I'm in. I don't have any traps. grab it. And then somebody else obviously is over there. Nice. That was pretty smooth.
So stupid XD.
In and out. And you shake it all about.
Oh ho. Cute? With that name? Probably a sneaky little troublemaker, cute in a don't trust them kinda way. What do you think, Jack? Any?
I got one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sugar 触れた指先黒く染まって戻れないって知ってるくせにその目の奥でもっと求めてる落ちてく音が心地いいだけディープダイヤルの底でシェイク毒を混ぜたらパーフェクトブレイクルール破るほどフィルウェイクバレても構わない This is my play 甘い声でトラップジムド気づけばもう手をそれムード
And a glowing 10 in that last trait. Your observer. Here we go. The tension is thick as we wait for the rest of the team to join. Perfect time to admire that moody sky and the windmill spinning in the distance. That revolver is ready, but the real hunt hasn't started yet.
Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, let's go. We can get straight inside again. Okay, maybe we can't. Honest!
The hunt is officially underway. Last target
Yeah,
mapped at
upstairs.
Alice Farm and the clock ticking down from just under 15 minutes. Time to track and vanish. The bag is drawn tight in this quiet barn. Something's definitely lurking just beyond
Someone
that
behind you.
doorway, and those shadows
Kinda
aren't
brutal.
looking friendly. A down foe sprawled out in the barn's murky shadows. Time to decide if that bow's going to finish the job or if the danger's lurking deeper still. Chains clinking in the dim light and a bow at the ready. Something's definitely about to spring from the shadows ahead. Quiet now, but that will to fallen hunter means the stakes just got higher. Who else might be lurking nearby?
God damn it.
Movement spotted through the cloud doorway, foxo or teammate. That fire flickered in the light could give away a sneaky approach. A shotgun blast lights up the dark barn, sparks flying as the fight gets intense. Someone's not waiting for shadows to move anymore. The hunter's vision is all green and blurry. Looks like poison or gas is
What
messing with
boons?
their sight while they check some supplies on the ground. Rain pelting down hard, two teammates barely visible through the storm. This weather's turning the hunt into a shadowy guessing game. Looks like we're stuck in a loading screen haze, but hey, at least the game's reminding us to treat that HUD for max spooky efficiency. Looks like the team details screen just popped up with 2 named players and 3 unknowns. Match MMR is hovering around the middle stars, so this could get interesting. Two hunters in matching green ponchos stand ready with rifles as a fiery forest blaze rages behind them. This bounty clash is about to get heated in more ways than one.
Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
Four fresh hunters lined up and ready for the picking, each with a distinct loadout that screams different playstyles, from close quarters to ranged precision. Gears locked and loaded with a rifle, bow, and a sharp knife. Looks like a balanced setup for both ranged and close encounters. Tarot cards and tactical tools all in one screen, ready to mix fate with firepower in the next run. The combat axe is highlighted, showing 2 in inventory, and the medium slot is still empty. Looks like a choice is brewing.
Penny Jam.
Watch me move, no hesitation. Trendよりも自分のオペレーション。君が追うのは illusion。本物だけが revolution。Pink drip on a midnight street。cuter than crime, too wild to beat。毒で飾った crown and chain。この世界私が reign。私は誰のシャドウでもない。Crazy でも fine and that's my way。可愛い革命 ignite。
A spooky graveyard silhouette under a cloudy moon sets the mood, while a tip about banishing a boss target with the serpent trait teases some tactical depth. Nighttime hunts just got a little more mysterious. Looks like the screen went completely dark. Maybe a loading or transition moment is happening here. The hunt is about to begin, but the game's holding up with a "waiting for other players" message. Everyone's gearing up in this lush, detailed forest setting. Reveals a quiet village ahead, but those shadows could hide trouble. Eyes sharp, friend.
Is he?
Bright daylight and a clear shot down a quiet village street. Time to stay sharp and watch those corners for any sudden movement. Smoke from a recent shot lingers as the player aims down a narrow path framed by thick foliage. Someone's definitely been stirring up trouble nearby. Switching to the vulture's wing bow, eyes peeled on that battered shack, could be a perfect spot for an ambush or a quick peek inside. Taking cover low by the porch railings, looks like the pressure's mounting with banishing at 29%. Quiet now, but danger could snap up any second. That ornate bow is drawn tight, and a teammate marker glows just beyond the fence. Looks like a coordinated push is about to unfold in this
They
quiet
run back here.
village corner. Climbing up on the roof for a better vantage, vanishing pressure is creeping past 60%. Time to keep your ears open for any footsteps or shots nearby. Vanishing pressure spikes to 80% as the player scopes out a muddy yard with overturned carts. Something tells me the calm won't last long. Vanishing pressure is almost maxed out at 96%, and the player is aiming down sights at a tall wooden building. This could be the final tense moments before a fight breaks out. Taking the high ground on a weathered roof, eyes peeled for any movement in this quiet, rustic village. No clues yet, but the tension is thick. The player has dropped to the rooftop behind a broken chimney, scanning a quiet village with no clues found yet and vanishing pressure still at 0. This calm before the storm feels heavy. Vanishing pressure still at 0, but the player is now aiming carefully at a window in the large wooden building. Something might be lurking inside. The player has moved down from the rooftop to ground level, taking cover behind a wooden cart and peeking toward the open yard. Still no clues, but the quiet feels like it could crack any second. The street is eerily quiet, but that burning wreckage ahead screams danger lurking just out of sight. Vanishing pressure still at 0, but the tension is rising fast. The player just secured a kill with a chaos bomb and is now tucked behind a wooden fence. Eyes on the quiet path ahead, pressure ticking up, but still no new clues.
Definitely not safe.
Got taken down by the truck with a precise headshot through a wall from 25 meters. No chance to dodge that uppercut Night Tyrant shot. The player is badly wounded, barely peeking around the corner with a teammate moving forward cautiously.
One more
Danger
round.
feels immediate with that burning wreck just ahead.
He saw me in the crack.
Yep.
Oof, the death screen confirms it. Taken out by the Cook's uppercut Night Tyrant from 27 meters with a headshot through a wall. That's rough timing. Paused right at the edge of a window with a clear bounty marker glowing outside. Looks like a prime target is locked in sight, but the player's still weighing the next move. Ah, the dreaded concertina bomb loading screen. Time to prepare for some razor wire chaos that can snare anyone daring to pass through. Oof, a clean 0 across the board on the mission summary. No bounty, no kills, just that cold, you died message staring back. The bloodline progress bar is inching forward, but that next unlock still feels a ways off. Four fresh faces lined up for recruitment, each packing a unique mix of weapons and gear, ready to jump back into the fray. Ooh, A fresh weapon loadout screen with the drilling shorty and hand crossbow shining bright. Looks like some serious firepower choices are on the table. Switching gears to knives and gadgets now, those poison trip mines and the quad derringer could mix things up nicely in close quarters. Fire cowboy beetles stacked up high, ready to rain down some fiery chaos. Looks like a blaze is about to get started. Oh, South skin is up, cutting down fire damage and burn speed, perfect for dodging the heat in a tight spot. That assailant trait boosting melee throwing knives and axes could spice up close combat nicely. The hunt's on with just 2 hunters ready and the fiery backdrop setting the mood. Bounty clash mode locked in, now just waiting on the rest of the team. The hunt's still on the search grind with our duo standing tough against that fiery forest backdrop, ready to clash and claim that bounty. The hunt's still searching with Della Rabia and Valentine Duda standing ready against that smoky, fiery skyline. Tensions thick as the match cue ticks on. Match found and now hunting for the best Europe server. WYGGY's new recruit stats face off against Della Rabia's seasoned trickster legacy. Ready to see how those 914 wipes and 45 wolf kills translate into the next clash. Whoa, a grim origin story for the meathead. Hanakini's tragic fate adds a dark layer to the hunt's lore. The screen just went pitch black. Looks like a tense transition or a loading moment right before the action kicks back in.
Let's do it.
The hunt's paused, waiting on the rest of the pack while the autumn forest stands silent and watchful. Perfect time to steady your aim and plan the next move. The team's moving cautiously through the muddy autumn woods, with a teammate marked ahead. Quiet steps and eyes peeled for any sudden danger in this golden forest.
Fuck off, little ping. Thank you.
The revolver's glowing bright like a beacon in this crisp autumn light. Eyes sharp, this trail looks ready to spit out trouble any second now. The teammate's silhouette is darting right up to the wall, ready to peek or flank. This corner could be a hot spot any second now. The hunters switched to a flashy melee weapon, edging closer to that church. Looks like a silent approach is on the cards before the next big move.
Go for the door here, even.
The gates swung open just a crack. Looks like the hunt's about to push inside that churchyard. Bow ready and eyes peeled for any sudden move.
Right, I'm inside.
teammates crouched low, edging left near that muddy patch. Looks like they're ready to flank or hold a tight angle by the broken wall ahead. The decorated bow is drawn tight, aiming straight through a leafy archway. Quiet tension thick as the autumn air. Every step could stir the shadows
I
ahead.
got one with me.
The teammate is creeping just behind the gazebo, ready to spring from cover while the hunter's bow is primed for a close shot. This porch is about to get chaotic. The hunters swap back to Watchman's arm, stepping onto the porch with the gate now fully open. Looks like they're ready to push into the churchyard for the next move. The hunters reloading
Just
a
those
pistol
three on
right
that side.
outside the churchyard, eyes likely scanning the open gate for any sudden movement. Quiet before the next push. The gate stands open now, but the hunter's lowered revolver hints they're waiting for the perfect moment to push through this leafy choke point. Quiet tension still thick in the air.
Can you come grab it?
The hunter edges closer to the graveyard wall, revolver ready but still waiting for any sign of movement beyond the gate. Tension almost down at 91%.
One down.
Ouch, the hunter's on fire and bleeding out. Better hit Q fast to stop burning before those flames finish the job.
Reloading. One over here. Two round the corner.
The hunter just picked up the Moon Tarot card. Looks like they're gearing up for some luck or a tricky play right inside the building. That ornate bow is ready to whisper death quietly through the shadows. Oh, switching it up with that ornate sword drawn inside the shack. Ready for a close quarter surprise. The door's open, but the quiet feels heavy, like something's just
How
about
I
to
didn't
snap.
saw her.
The hunter's firing inside the shack, sparks flying. Someone's definitely pushing their luck close quarters now. Oof, down just 7 meters from the killer. Bloody Red Wolf got the final strike with that slate shotgun shell.
Nobody else around.
The hunter's down and hiding under the bunk, barely breathing while the fire rages nearby. This tense silence might be their last chance to clutch a comeback. The hunter just got revived and is sneaking out of the shack, sword drawn, blood splatters hinting at a tough fight just behind them. Oh snap, Spectre 1882 just went down and you're aiming that ornate bow right at them. Time to decide if you want their gear or the kill. The player's eye is locked on a Born Hun number 3 silencer lying next to a downed hunter. Tempting swap right here in the shadows. The blood-splattered wall and the downed figure just outside the door scream danger. Quiet now, every step could be the last.
Nice. Good job, Paul.
The player just landed a clean headshot. Blood splatters mark the hit right on the wall, and that +1's dark side boost just popped up, sharpening their senses for the next move. Blood leads to that piano like a twisted trail.
Where is the
Someone's
third
been
one?
downed nearby, and the tension
burned
is
out.
thick enough to slice through with a knife. That's a grim sight. Another hunter down, and the player's health bar is screaming red with no medkits left. The tension's practically dripping off the screen. The player just peeked around a corner with the door open, eyes peeled for any movement down this narrow alley, quiet as a shadow. A new downed hunter lies right in the open near the broken ramp. The quiet is thick, but that exposed position screams vulnerability. The player cautiously peers into a dimly lit room, the old chains hanging ominously as silence thickens the air. Every
La
step
belle.
could be the last. The player just scored a hit with the bow, earning +10, and a downed hunter lies sprawled right outside the broken gate, quiet before the next move. The player just swapped to the bow and is inspecting the workshop table, quiet before the storm, but those red health bars are glaring warnings. The green gas cloud hints at a fresh poison bomb or gas trap nearby. Watch that step, it could be a nasty surprise. The player is right on top of a teammate, moving items with the label 1886 ready while the downed hunter lies nearby. Tense moment for gear juggling and quick decisions. The player cautiously edges along a sunlit,
Okie dokie,
narrow
let's go then.
path between mausoleum walls, weapon ready but no sign of movement yet. Quiet tension in the bright afternoon. The gate ahead is wide open, but the red health bars tell a story of recent damage. Stay sharp, danger might be just beyond that sunlit threshold.
Crown and
The
cringe.
player has switched to a repeater pistol, eyes on a teammate moving ahead through the open gate, ready for a quick draw if things go south.
Cool.
Oof, the player
Not
is
bad
right over
for
a
the
downed
first round.
hunter again, but now there's a prompt to swap the repeater
And,
pistol
sadly,
for an
my
auto
last round.
5 shotgun. Big decision time for firepower. The map reveals the Butcher's Lair near First Territorial Church, with the player and teammate dangerously close to the extraction
And you
zone,
make no
but
money
still
in
inside
Clash.
the dark side radius. Time's ticking down fast. Extraction countdown hits 18 seconds with the player crouched behind rocks in a golden forest. Quiet but tense, no sign of enemies yet.
Only if you get the bounty, but kinda at XD. OMG light, happy face. How you been?
Looks like a moody loading screen with a spooky
yeah,
abandoned
that's it for
building
me. I need
silhouette
to go
and a
get
handy
myself
tip about
ready.
remapping equipment slots mid-mission. Always good to stay flexible.
Oof.
Ah, the classic loading screen with the trio ready for a showdown. Those shadowy figures creeping in the mist set the perfect eerie mood.
What wiggles up to tomorrow?
I am not sure about the morning. I'm not sure. But yeah, I need to finish that and go get myself ready.
Nice, the Labelle 1886 Marks 9 just landed in the rewards. Time to add some precision firepower to the arsenal. Almost there on week 4. Just one more hit with the hunting bow to wrap it up and snag those rewards. A quiet campfire scene sets the mood as the vigilante justice story unfolds with a heartfelt letter from Abigail Coulter, hinting at dark motives and personal loss. Chapter 2's journal entry dives deeper into the story with tense revelations and a hint of grudge and respect between foes. Feels like the plot's thickening. The journal entry in Chapter 2 adds some gritty backstory, hinting at tense encounters and a fragile truce with Joan, definitely thickening the plot. The challenges on the right lay out a clear path to earn XP by focusing on uppercut and traps. The new chapter, Vigilante Justice, is teasing fresh story beats with a campfire scene, and the other challenges are all marked completed. Time to dive into that new content. Leon Ulitsky looks ready for action with a full loadout and nearly maxed XP. Feels like he's prepped for a serious showdown. Resilience is up for inspection. Your hunter can bounce back with full health after a revive. That's clutch. And physician's still shining bright, speeding up those crucial first aid moments. Oh, looks like a teammate just bailed on the party. Time to adapt and carry the weight solo. Bulwark showing off some serious muscle, having explosion damage and cutting flash bomb blindness. That's a solid defensive flex.
Okay, let's get those few levels XD. Hope me not die.
Leon Ulitsky is rocking a fresh loadout with a new consumable added. Looks like you're gearing up for some serious tactical play.
Oh, they finally fixed that it changes back to bounty hunt.
pay-per-view してわざと外側に D2 してセーフじゃないほど説教して甘いキャンディーの皮めくってブラックな方をパケハイ平気だよって
Now would be glad if they fix Hunter selection.
Leon Litsky is back on the screen, but now he's marked as a rookie with a level 29 progression and 4550 XP. Looks like a fresh start or a new challenge brewing.
FWIGGY yep.
The countdown's ticking down to launch this 45-minute bounty hunt with Della Rabia and rookie Leon Olitsky ready to roll. Those weekly challenges are still teasing some serious damage with the hunting bow. The matchmaking spinner is still turning, so the hunt hasn't started yet. Just a quiet moment before the storm with Della Rabia and rookie Leon ready to jump in. The match is still searching, but Della Rabia stands ready with that classic lever action. Feels like a showdown is just around the corner.
BRB.
Beautiful, very good, very good, very good. We all fucked it up! It's your fault! I hit it all notes perfectly! I sing perfectly! You missed it! Only you!
Dude, you're the best. You're the best.
Nah, I
don't think it works in VR chat. I really don't think so. I don't think it works in VR chat.
It's funnier. I will.
Malene Victor said. Well, switch back. Malene Victor.
The hunt's still on pause, but the prompt to use dark sight for clues is glowing like a secret beacon. Time to sharpen those senses before the chaos.
Tidy.
No drums, only wireline hush. Cold air, elevator rush. Say my name and let it go. Hope it back to break of day.
The call to use dark sight is still front and center, but now we're staring down a muddy battlefield with some serious sandbag defenses. Feels like a good spot to brace for trouble. The sun's dipping low, casting long shadows over this muddy trail. Looks like the calm before another tense push toward that barn ahead. Got the watchman's arm. Nice clean takedown right in the thick of the settlement ruins. Now time to keep moving before more meatheads show up. The map's up with a fresh 44-minute timer. Looks like a new hunt phase just kicked off, and the spider boss is still waiting to be tracked down. Quiet moment on the muddy ground with full ammo and gear ready. Looks like the calm before the next big move near the wolf's outpost. That takedown was close quarters and brutal. Snagged the watchman's arm right at the barricades. Now eyes peeled for any meathead reinforcements. Muddy ground and worn wood walls set the stage for a tense standoff. Watch those corners, something could jump out any second. Ooh, that shadowy corridor feels like a perfect ambush spot. Plus, just scored a sweet 2,000 points on the side. The darkness is thick here, but that faint light ahead might just be a clue or a trap. Stay sharp, the spider is still lurking nearby. Bright sunlight floods the wooden stairs, heading up now, but watch that glare for lurking threats at the top. Brewing up some healing, finally snagged a medkit at 3 out of 6 objectives, but that 10% health is still a nail-biter. The map's up and the spider boss is still one target away. Looks like you're closing in with a solid dark sight boost active, so keep those eyes peeled. That open muddy path feels way too quiet. Could be a trap or the calm before the chaos. Also, 3 out of 6 objectives done, so halfway there with that tense 10% health ticking down. Crossing the murky water with that shaky 10% health, this old shack might hide the last clue or a nasty surprise.
Hey Dark. Tidy for resub. Love. How you been?
The spider icon still shows 3 out of 6 objectives done, but now the view opens up to a brighter, less muddy forest clearing. Maybe time to scout for that last clue? That bridge up ahead looks like a perfect choke point. Watch for ambushes while you cross that shallow water. Lightning strikes near the tree line, lighting up the dark forest. Perfect timing to stay alert for any sudden spider moves. The water's calm, but that shack in the distance could be hiding something nasty. Stay sharp crossing this open ground. Only one more spider boss target to track down now, and the hunting bow challenge is halfway done. Time to plan the next move carefully. Night vision kicks in, but the path ahead is pitch black. Time to tread carefully and listen for any movement in the shadows. That old boat and barrels make a sneaky corner for an ambush. Eyes peeled just past the bushes. The light filtering through the trees feels like a trap waiting to snap shut. This quiet stretch could hide a lurking spider or worse. Thick grass and trees are perfect for a stealthy approach, but that faint silhouette by the water ahead
Might
could be
follow
a
them.
threat. Stay ready to fire. The sun's low glow is casting long shadows, making this muddy path look even more treacherous, perfect for a surprise encounter if you're not careful. Lightning cracks the sky, lighting up the dark marsh. Those glowing eyes in the bushes are definitely watching us. A new weapon in hand and a fresh 1000 XP ping. Looks like you're gearing up for a serious showdown beyond these crumbling walls. Hiding deep in the thick brush, perfect cover, but watch that spider icon, the hunt's far from over. The map's lighting feels heavy with tension, and you're closing in on that second spider target. Only one more to go after this. The sun is still low, but now the shadows stretch longer and the mud looks even slicker. Caution is key as you push deeper into the woods.
Hope there are
Extraction
enough points.
countdown is on with just 26 seconds left. Time to hold tight and watch those murky waters for any last surprises. The extraction timer just dropped to 9 seconds. Hold steady, the getaway is right on the horizon. That ornate shotgun looks ready for one last stand if needed.
Nya.
Whoa, a grim origin story for the meathead. Looks like things just got a lot darker with that headless creature and leech infestation. A
Heck yeah,
solid haul
LVL
with
50.
50 bounty and 4 monsters down. No hunters lost this round. Nice. That progress bar creeping closer to 21,100 XP is looking promising for Leon Ulitsky. Ooh, a fresh survivor skin for Leon Ulitsky just unlocked. Looking sharp in that hat and suit. Leon Ulitsky is geared up with a hunting bow and a sleek new vest, ready to dive into a 45-minute bounty hunt with a juicy 240% bonus. Time to rack up those points. Ooh, a gritty journal entry
Surprised
revealing a
face.
tense standoff and shady dealings with a Caldwell man. This story's thickening with every word. Those uppercut challenges are ready to test your skill on enemy hunters next. Della Rabia is back in the spotlight, decked out and ready for another 45-minute bounty hunt with
Now
that
have to
hefty
get 50 with them XD.
240% bonus still in play. Fire and smoke set the perfect dramatic backdrop.
Under skin, call my name and pull me in.
Leon Ulitsky is still waiting in the wings, all dressed up but with no gear or traits loaded yet. Looks like the hunt's about to get personal.
That is Dekumari.
Ooh, checking out the Iron Eye trait. Staying zoomed in between shots with those tricky bolt action and pump action weapons sounds like a real precision boost.
Why?
And velvet wire.
The Necromancer trait is shining bright with its eerie skull and face art, promising some spooky team revives from a distance, perfect for solo plays too. Looks like the gear setup is steady with a shotgun and a bow locked in, but no tools or consumables yet. Oh ho!
Crimson lines across the lane. Streetlight vows and gentle.
Hey chat, I'm Dekumari, your tiny skull gremlin wrapped in purple flames, here to stir the pot, drop some cheeky comments, and keep things spicy with Nala's crew.
Touch the glass and say it low. Trace the oath.
Ready to haunt your chat with mischief, any?
Never let the vow decay. Midnight hears the words we say.
Ooh, the gear loadout is shaping up with a sawed-off shotgun and a bow, but no tools or consumables equipped yet. Plenty of room to customize the fight. Tools have finally arrived in the loadout, with a bear trap, trip mines, and a knife ready to spice up the fight. Looks like the hunter's gearing up for some serious tactical play. The tools are locked in tight, but the consumable slots are still begging for some dynamite or beetles to shake things up. Trade points are waiting to be spent, too. Oh, consumables are finally starting to fill up with some solid healing and stamina shots, plus a couple of bombs to mix things up, getting ready for a spicy round. 6 trait points still waiting in the wings, and the gear's steady with the sawed-off and bow locked in. Looks like the consumables are getting a spicy upgrade with some antidote shots and bombs ready to roll. 2 trait points left, and the assailant trait is highlighted. Looks like the melee throwing game is about to get a serious boost. The hunt's heating up with a fiery backdrop and Leon Ulitsky ready to roll in bounty hunt mode. Searching for a match means tension's about to spike.
Repeat the gleam crimson
Okie.
sustains the dream.
Hanya hug.
Mercury lights dissolve the edge, floating past the midnight ledge. Silver
Heck
curtain
XD.
hush and slow, drifting where the lumens glow. Hold me in the quiet glow.
Leon Ulitsky stands ready in the fiery aftermath, with the Night Tyrant bundle on sale and weekly challenges ticking down. Match search is still
Deno
on.
XD.
Lumen threads begin to shift. Mercury lumen
Am probably awake.
velvet skyline warm and near. Side change
Della Rabbia's trickster stats are up, and that glowing gold trait with 10 points really stands out. Looks like a pro ready to wreck some teams. Match found and hunting for the best Europe server now, the tension's building.
Hanya head pat.
A gritty close-up of a sawed-off shotgun barrel, with a handy tip about corpse fall direction to track enemy hunters. Time to sharpen those detective skills.
hazy mirrors read our code. Silver paths become the road. Drop the drums, let paths expand.
The screen has gone completely black. Maybe a dramatic pause or a loading moment.
Rain returns, a peaceful shroud. Drift with me above the crowd. Mercury lumen drift, stay here. Velvet
The golden autumn leaves really light up this waiting screen, but the message, waiting for other players, reminds us the hunt's still on pause. Perfect time to admire that ornate shotgun.
I guess I have to install my AC soon. PC is getting hot AF.
The player is aiming down a wooden bridge toward a fortified structure, with a shiny revolver ready. Looks like a calm moment before the storm in this bright autumn setting. That seated figure next to the painting adds a mysterious touch to the quiet tension. Quiet approach near a wooden fort with autumn leaves swirling. No enemies spotted yet, but that watchtower looks like a prime sniper spot. Smoke is rising from inside Fort Bowen. Something just went down, so stay sharp and watch those angles.
Not really.
That shiny repeater is ready, but the quiet, muddy courtyard and closed door keep the tension thick. Something could jump out any second. Ooh, digging into a clue right at the edge of the wooden bridge. Those shooting shards mean this little electric craft is wide open. A sneaky peek from inside the fort's wooden walls. There's a lone enemy patrolling below, so tread carefully or that axe might swing your way. That thick black smoke is billowing right into your path. Could be a fresh trap or a nasty surprise lurking just beyond. Bright yellow leaves lighting up the path, but that fort in the distance still feels like a magnet for trouble. Keep your eyes peeled. The swampy water ahead is still and murky, but that broken wagon will poking out hints at past chaos. Stay sharp, something might stir beneath the surface. The autumn forest is thick with color, and that double-barreled shotgun is gleaming, ready for whatever shadows might move through these golden leaves. That rocky outcrop is a perfect blind spot. Someone could be sneaking up or waiting to ambush just around the corner. Quiet now, but that crouching figure lurking in the shadows just beyond the door could spring up any second. Hold your breath and get ready to react. The mission timer just reset to a fresh 41 minutes, and you're tracking your spider boss with 2 of 3 down. Time to hunt smart and close in. That gleaming double-barreled shotgun is steady, but the distant buildings through the trees might hide more than just shadows. Eyes peeled. Those eerie stone figures rising from the swampy ground make this spot feel like a silent shrine. Watch your step and keep your eyes peeled for any movement beyond the mossy rock. The thermal vision reveals faint heat signatures ahead. Those blue glows could be lurking threats or clues, so move cautiously through the dark woods. That autumn trail curves around a mossy stone wall, but that shotgun gleams ready. This corner could hide a sudden threat or a crucial clue. You're bleeding and barely holding on at 10% health. Better patch up quick behind this leafy cover before moving out. Nice, you're patching up the bleeding right against that mossy stone wall. Quiet moments like this can be the calm before a sudden ambush. The bright daylight reveals a quiet stone courtyard with fallen leaves, but that empty shotgun and low ammo count scream, danger near. Stay sharp and reload fast. A hostile target locks eyes down the graveyard lane. Shotgun ready. This could get loud in a heartbeat. That ornate shotgun is raised and ready. At your feet hints this graveyard corner just got deadly quiet. Stay sharp for any sneaky moves. Drawing a fancy bow with no shotgun ammo left. Time to rely on stealth and precision in this quiet graveyard hunt. Into the graveyard lane, and your ornate bow is drawn and ready to sing. Aim true or get swarmed. That zombie just took a nasty fall right at your feet. Time to finish it off with that ornate shotgun before more show up. That ornate shotgun is poised just beyond the iron gate, smoke still lingering, someone just fired, and tension thick in the air. That ornate shotgun is still in hand, but now there's a fresh hunter corpse to loot right beside an eerie, thorny crown. Something deadly just went down here. That clue nest is glowing with spectral shards. Time to investigate and piece together the hunt's next move before the timer ticks down. A fresh hunter corpse lies in the mud with an ornate bow ready to swap for the 1865 carbine. Fire still burns beyond the gate. Danger's close. That ornate bow is drawn tight, but the hunter downed in the yellow leaves can't give you any more loot. Looks like the fight just got quieter. That ornate bow is knocked and aimed right through the iron gate. Someone's lining up a shot, but the gate's locked tight, so patience is key here. Quiet moment in the autumn woods, but that low health and ticking timer mean the calm won't last long. Eyes peeled for any movement down the path. The timer ticks down to 326 with 10% health. Looks like the player is still bracing for action near the muddy river crossing, keeping the actions ring ready. The timer's dropped to 308 and the health still low at 10%, but that ornate bow is drawn and ready. Someone's gearing up for a tense shot through the underbrush. The gate's still locked, but the players' hands are busy reloading. Looks like they're gearing up for whatever's on the other side. The ornate bow is drawn tight again, but now the timer's down to 235, still locked out by the iron gate, so the tension just keeps building in this autumn forest. The timer's down to 217 and the health's still hanging at 10%, but the players switched to a double-barreled shotgun, maybe planning a close-range surprise near that iron gate? Autumn leaves crunch quietly underfoot. The timer's dropped to 201 and the player is still holding that double-barreled shotgun, eyes peeled on the muddy river crossing, quiet before the storm. The timer's down to 145 and the player is still clutching that double-barreled shotgun, but now they've picked up a Devil's Salve. Looks like a quick heal might be coming to patch up that stubborn 10% health. The double-barreled shotgun is still in hand, but now the Watchman's arm melee weapon is highlighted. Looks like the player's ready to switch it up for close combat in this quiet autumn clearing. timer's down to 0:38 and the double-barreled shotgun still grips tight. But now the player's edging closer to the open path near Ash Creek Lumber, quiet, tense, and ready for anything. The player's still at 10% health, but now inside a dim, cluttered cabin in Upper DeSalle, the double-barreled shotgun raised and ready, quiet tension thick in the air. The player's still holding the double-barreled shotgun, but now has the option to pick up the Pathfinder Tarot card. Looks like a strategic clue boost is on the horizon. The mission timer just reset to 31:47 and the player is marked near Upper DeSalle with no immediate target engagement. Looks like a fresh start or a new round beginning. The player is in the middle of extinguishing flames on their hands while standing on a leaf-strewn path near a fallen log and railway tracks. Autumn vibes with a fiery twist. The player has switched to a ledge and is peeking out from a wooden train car onto the tracks with a small fire ahead. Quiet, but that fire could mean trouble or a clue. The player's staring at a closed wooden gate with the prompt to open it. Still rocking that watchman's arming knife and barely any shotgun ammo left. Time to decide if it's worth stepping through or holding tight. Quiet tension in the air as the player eyes the strange black tentacle creature ahead near the bridge. Time to decide if this is a trap or a chance to strike first. The player just hit a mysterious stop time card and snagged a +1 to the magician. Looks like fate just dealt a new card in this tense game. That berserker card is locked down tight. Looks like you already claimed its double melee damage power, so no freebies here. A new tarot card, the Hanged Man, just appeared right on the tracks. Spectate the nearest enemy hunter for a bit, but watch out, they'll get a warning after. The gate's still shut tight, but that double-barrel shotgun is ready to roar if anything sneaks through. Autumn leaves hiding all the secrets. The screen just plunged into near total darkness. Looks like a sudden blackout or a heavy visual effect is locking down your view in Upper DeSalle. No enemies visible yet. Switch to Lower DeSalle with clear daylight. Looks like the tension resets, but keep that axe ready. The streets are wide open and ripe for a surprise. The Hangman card is active again, and you're tucked inside a shadowy workshop. Quiet now, but those barrels and crates could hide a nasty surprise. The door ahead is closed tight, but you've got alert trip mines ready to set a trap. Perfect for guarding this cramped corner. Whoa, the screen just plunged into almost total darkness again, but I can barely make out a narrow hallway ahead. Good shot, something could be lurking in the shadows. Bright daylight reveals a quiet rural spot with a windmill and a stacked wood cart. Too peaceful for now. but that dead body on the ground is a grim reminder to stay alert. The mission clock is ticking down with 27 minutes left, and the target's locked in at red forward. Looks like a hot zone with that red boundary and active bounty marker. Flames flicker on a burning enemy right in front. Time to steady that bow and aim true before more show up near the rocky bridge. Bright and clear, the path winds up through rocky terrain with golden autumn trees. Perfect time to catch a breath before the next move. That spear looks sharp and ready for close encounters. The night vision kicked in hard, turning everything into a high-contrast shadow maze. Watch that wooden bridge ahead. It could hide more than just darkness. The edges of the screen darken with damage, and health is down to 5 segments. Looks like a rough fight just happened or is about to get worse. Oh, channeling Shadow Leap now. Looks like a quick escape or surprise attack is about to unfold through those trees. Hunter creeps ahead near the fallen tree. Perfect moment to line up a clean shot or sneak closer without alerting them. The sun is bright and the woods are alive with autumn colors, but watch that smoke clear ahead. Something's definitely burning. Just got hit. That bow skin is seriously fancy, but watch out, health is down to 2 bars and ammo just dropped to 15, so this fight's getting tense right near those rocks. Two hunters down and bleeding out right under a tree. This fight just got deadly close and personal. Oof, a downed hunter right at the base of a tree with a Veterinary 71 marksman ready to be picked up. This could turn the tide if you grab that rifle quick. Healing up by the swampy edge with those eerie little statues watching. Hope no one sneaks up while you're vulnerable. The path ahead looks clear, but that low ammo count and nearly empty health bars say this calm won't last long. Stay sharp. Health just ticked up to 3 bars and ammo climbed back to 17. Looks like a quick patch up and reload paid off before moving deeper into the woods. Quiet moment on the dirt path with a clear line of sight, perfect for spotting any sneaky hunters or lurking beasts before they spot you first. The mission clock is ticking down with just under 23 minutes left, and the map shows 2 big X marks near the prison and church. Looks like those targets are already down or gone. That red target icon near Reed's quarry means the bounty is still active and close by. Dark Sight is ready to boost, but those rocks and buildings ahead could hide a nasty surprise. Watch your step. Ammo is dangerously low again at just 2 rounds, and the health bar shows a fresh chunk missing. This spot near the fence looks calm, but that black bar says danger is still lurking close. That spear in hand and the empty ammo count say
Walking
it's time for some
Simulator
close
XD.
quarters finesse near the barn. Watch those corners for any sudden moves. The mission timer just dropped under 22 minutes, and the spider target is still up near Reed's quarry. Time to get moving. That fresh chunk missing from the health bar and the blackened edges mean the player just took a hit. Caution is key as they move toward the barn and those rusty buildings. The player has switched to a double-barrel shotgun with 3 rounds left, moving cautiously along the muddy path near the barn and windmill. Looks like they're bracing for a close fight. The player is now inside a wooden-covered bridge or walkway, with no ammo visible and full health bars, so maybe a brief moment to catch their breath before the next move. The player is now crouched near a wooden staircase outside, still holding the double-barrel shotgun with 2 shells left and low health. Watch that corner, danger could be lurking. The player has moved up to a high wooden platform with a double-barrel shotgun ready and full health bars, scanning south toward the windmill and train tracks. Perfect vantage for spotting that spider. The player is now in a tense first-person sprint toward a smoking wreck and windmill, with red health bars nearly depleted. This is a desperate dash for cover or a quick escape. That must be the aftermath of a tough fight. Looks like the player just finished off a big target and picked up some ammo, but the red health bar is screaming trouble. The player just scored a hefty plus 2000 XP right by a burnt wagon and a rustic house, still clutching that double barrel with only 2 shells left and dangerously low health. This fight's far from over. The player is now unarmed and seems to be in a weakened or crawling state, with health fully depleted and a countdown of 3 seconds showing. Looks like a critical moment, maybe down and needing help fast. The player is checking the map near Kingsnake Mine with the spider and a target marked south by Ripsa Quarry. Looks like the hunt is heating up with a clear route to plan. The player is calmly aiming across the water near a wooden bridge, health fully restored and the double-barrel shotgun reloaded with 2 shells. Looks like a moment to catch breath before the next move. The player is crawling in darkness with 0 health and a 3-second bleed-out timer. This is a desperate scramble to survive or get revived. The map is up with the spider still active near Ripsa Quarry, and the player's position marked near Stanley Coal Company. Looks like a solid plan brewing to close in on that target. Oof, still crawling with barely any health left and that 3-second bleed out ticking down. Hold on, help might be just around the corner. The player just popped a smoke bomb and is sprinting full speed down a dark road, weapon drawn. Looks like a bold dash into the unknown or a quick escape. The player is fully in Shadow Lead mode, ready to channel it with a hold of the left mouse button. Silent and deadly approach incoming.
Oof XD.
Extraction countdown is on with just 22 seconds left. Time to hold tight or make a final push. The player's weapon is ready, and the swampy water reflects the tense calm before the end. Just 7 seconds left on extraction, and the banishing is down to 14%. The tension's practically
Those were
dripping
some
off the
stupid
screen.
fights. I shouldn't be alive XD.
That's one rugged axe, looking like the kind of tool you'd want by your side when things get messy. The tip about retrieving bolts and arrows is a neat little survival hack. The mission summary shows a solid haul with 342 bounty collected and 39 monsters down, plus a nice little bonus bounty token. Looks like Leon Ulitsky is just starting his survivor journey at level 1. Looks like Team 6 is down some players with those red skull marks, while Teams 7 and 8 are still fully alive but unknown. This scoreboard's got the tension thick. Looks like Pollock scored a kill at 8-18, but Pyrus Hawk is down. Team 6 is feeling the pressure. Ooh, the post-mission breakdown is teasing us with team details and accolade cards. Time to dive into the gritty stats or some stylish trophies. Almost a clean sweep on week 4 challenges, just that hunting bow damage 1 left to finish, so close you can almost taste the rewards. The battle pass ticking down with 59 days left is a nice reminder to keep grinding. Della Rabia is all dressed up and ready to hunt with Leon Ulitsky's survivor gearing up at level 31. Those flames in the background set the mood just right. The hunting bow challenge is creeping closer to completion with 610 damage done so far. Four fresh recruits lined up with a mix of deadly shotguns and pistols, each packing some fiery throwables and unique perks, ready to dive back into the hunt. Ooh, checking out the traits with blast sense highlighted, perfect for spotting loud threats even in the chaos of dark sight. Hornskin's got your back for blunt melee hits too, solid combo for surviving close encounters. Tools menu popped up with unequip highlighted. Looks like a quick gear shuffle is underway, maybe swapping out traps or medkits for the next hunt. Firebomb stats popped up just as you're eyeing the consumables, ready to light up the hunt with some fiery chaos. Ooh, a clean slate for tools and a fresh vitality shot ready to roll. Looks like a smart prep for staying in the fight longer. Chaos Bomb and Choked Cowboy Beetle are ready to spice up the fight, but that small slot weapon is still hungry for company. Looks like the hunt's about to begin with a fresh bounty hunt cue. Brannigan Kesserly's ready and waiting in the smoky firelight. A helpful heads up about the challenge of duos facing trios, with options to toggle opposing team sizes. Good to know before diving in.
Brew.
Brannigan Kesserly's ready to rumble in Bounty Hunt with that fiery backdrop setting the mood for some heated action.
Oki gonna make a spectator round. Happy face. Hey Mook Muck. How you been?
A match found for Della Robbia, and the Trickster's stats are looking fierce. Over 900 teams wiped is no joke. Europe server loading up next. The hunt's about to get real. A moody, misty landscape with a tip about shooting red cranks or levers from a distance. Sounds like a sneaky tactic to
Need
keep
some
in
more
mind.
coffee too.
Looks like the screen just went completely black. Maybe a loading hiccup or a transition in progress? The swampy woods look alive with sunlight filtering through, but that, waiting for other players. Message means the hunt hasn't started yet. Perfect time to sharpen that knife. The hunt kicks off right by a weathered shack with sunlight slicing through the swampy trees. Time to move fast and watch those angles. That glowing clue right inside the shack is a siren call. Better grab it fast before someone else does. The mission timer is ticking down from 44:25 and the map shows your position near Healing Waters Church with multiple extraction points marked. Time to plan your escape route while keeping an eye on those weekly challenges. The hunt just plunged you deep into the swampy woods, weapon ready and no clues found yet. Stay sharp, those shadows could hide anything. The sunlit ruins offer a perfect spot to catch your breath, but those shadows could be hiding more than just memories. Stay ready with that spiked club. That infected lurking just beyond the ruins is a ticking threat. Keep your spiked club ready and eyes peeled for any sudden moves. Oof, self-inflicted demise. That skull-faced reflection is a brutal reminder. Watch those friendly fire moments. moving cautiously through a sun-dappled forest path with a shotgun ready, quiet tension in the air, every step could trigger a fight. Quiet moment as the player reloads a silenced shotgun, scanning the open dirt road for any movement while staying close to cover. The corpse nearby hints at recent danger, but for now, it's tense calm. Quiet approach down the dusty road with a silenced weapon ready, looks like they're playing it stealthy, scanning for any movement near the wall. The team is gathering near Port Tucker, eyes on the butcher zone up north. Quiet but tense as they prepare to engage. Looks like a quick blackout or a transition. Hold tight, the action's about to pop back in. The player is holding a scoped rifle, likely preparing for a long-range engagement, while taking cover inside a wooden shack, quiet tension before the storm. Locked tight on a narrow doorway with a rifle aimed, this player's holding a deadly choke point. Any enemy pushing through is in for a surprise. Tight behind cover with a lever-action rifle ready, this hunter is holding a quiet angle near the fence, waiting for any movement in the underbrush.
Oki gonna make coffee meanwhile. Happy face. Kumari should be able to switch between players.
Locked and loaded behind thick cover, this hunter is holding a tight angle with a lever-action rifle, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. The dense foliage provides excellent concealment, but also limits visibility. Tension is thick. Player is aiming down sights behind sandbags, holding a steady position with a lever-action rifle, likely preparing for an ambush or incoming threat. Quiet moment as the hunter peeks over the fence with a revolver ready, keeping eyes peeled for any sudden movement. The banishing timer at 50% adds a ticking tension to this calm standoff. Player holds a shotgun ready inside a dim barn, eyes peeled on the open doorway, perfect spot for an ambush or a quick escape. Player is aiming down sights inside a wooden building, likely holding an SMG, eyes locked on a doorway, waiting for an enemy to peek. The atmosphere is tense with the banishing timer ticking down. The player is holding a lever-action rifle inside a dimly lit shack, likely waiting out the banishing phase with cautious patience. No immediate threats visible, but the tension is thick in this quiet moment. player is prone and well hidden in the bushes, aiming down the sights of a lever-action rifle, likely waiting for an enemy to pass by in this tense final phase of the banishing. The player is crouched behind a makeshift barricade near Healing Waters Church, likely holding position and scouting for enemies with a shotgun ready. Quiet tension as they prepare for any sudden firefight. Drocher 1502 just grabbed a bounty token and is aiming down sights from a covered position, watching the open path for any movement. Quiet tension as they hold their ground in the lookout. Quiet moment inside a rundown barn, player's revolver raised but no immediate threat in sight, waiting for the next move. Holding a high ground angle with a crossbow, eyes peeled on the stairwell below, quiet tension before the storm. Crossbow ready in tight quarters, this player's holding a close angle ambush in a dimly lit barn, waiting for the perfect shot. Locked in tight quarters with a crossbow aimed down into a barn, this player is ready to catch any sneaky movement below, quiet but deadly. Ouch, that looks like a rough hit. Players bloodied and cornered inside a building, clutching a melee weapon, probably nursing wounds and ready to fight or flee. Holding a tight angle inside the building with a revolver, eyes peeled for any movement near the stairs or the upper walkway. This could turn deadly in a second if someone pushes through. A tight corner hold with a shotgun ready, this player is bracing for close quarters chaos inside the wooden maze. The quiet before the storm feels thick with tension. Locked on a tight indoor angle with a revolver, this hunter is ready to catch anyone stepping into the building, quiet but deadly. Peeking cautiously from inside, eyes fixed on the stairs, this player is holding their breath, waiting for any sign of movement outside. Peeking cautiously from cover with a revolver aimed, eyes on the barn, looks like they're ready for a sudden firefight. Locked and loaded with a revolver, this hunter is holding a tight angle on a stairwell, waiting for any movement in the wooden maze ahead. Quiet tension builds as they prepare to strike first. Holding a tight angle on the haystack, the player is ready to ambush any enemy moving through the clearing with that heavy-hitting repeater. The blue outline suggests nearby enemy presence. Tension is thick. Holding a solid cover behind the hay bale, this player is ready to unleash with a blunderbuss while teammates scout ahead, quiet tension before the storm. Quiet moment as the player holds a revolver, eyes fixed on the hay bale cover, waiting for any sign of movement in this open field. The tension is thick with 2 hunters down and only 1 left alive. A stealthy player creeping near a haystack, wielding a stylish blunderbuss, ready to ambush or defend from the shadows. The open field ahead could spell danger if they're spotted. A steady aim down the sights of a revolver, eyes locked on the distant farm structures. This player is holding a tight angle, ready to punish any careless movement. Low on health and taking cover behind a rock, this hunter clings to life with a suppressed pistol ready, quiet tension as they brace for the next move. Down to just 4 health and taking cover behind rocks, this player is holding a silenced pistol, likely trying to stay quiet and heal up before re-engaging. The red vignette hints at recent damage, so tension is high. Down to just 4 players, this hunter is pinned behind cover with a silenced repeater, bleeding out and barely holding on. Any moment could be their last. The player is pinned behind cover, visibly wounded, and holding a silenced revolver, likely trying to stay quiet and avoid detection in this tense moment. Taking cover behind rocks with a silenced shotgun, this player is nursing wounds and holding a tight angle, quiet but tense, definitely expecting trouble soon. Down but not out, this player is pinned behind cover with a silenced pistol ready, low on health and holding their breath, waiting for a chance to slip away or strike. Quiet and tense, player is holding a bow, ready to strike from cover inside a dim shack, watching the door for any sign of movement. Quiet corner hold with a pistol drawn, eyes peeled for any sudden movement near the crates. Defense is tight and patience is key. The hunter is down and burning, caught in a desperate last moment while the smoke obscures the room. Danger is closing in fast. Extraction countdown is ticking down with the player unarmed and close to the horses, ready to make a clean getaway or a last-minute surprise. Extraction countdown ticking down with the hunter mounted and weapon lowered, calm before the final dash. Looks like the screen just went black, maybe a quick transition or a loading moment before the action resumes. Quiet but tense moment inside the barn as the hunter moves cautiously with a shotgun, eyes peeled for any sudden threats. The fallen enemy on the ground adds a grim reminder of recent violence. Up close and personal with the hunter aiming a double-barrel shotgun, ready to blast through any close-range threat lurking nearby. That intense stare means business. Someone's about to get caught off guard. The hunter edges cautiously through a dim corridor, shotgun slung ready, eyes peeled for any sudden movement in the shadows. Player is perched on a barrel inside a barn, likely using height for better sight lines while holding a repeater rifle and a revolver, waiting for the perfect shot. The barbed wire in front suggests a defensive choke point nearby. quick execution in progress with the hunter holding a bladed weapon over a downed enemy. No mercy in this showdown. Nestled inside a quiet shack, the player holds a pump-action shotgun, eyes peeled on the barn's balcony, waiting for any sign of movement. This could be a calm before a sudden, close-range firefight. Quiet moment on the high ground with a double-barrel shotgun ready, perfect for a surprise close-range ambush. The players holding position looks like they're waiting for the right moment to strike. Quiet moment as the player cautiously moves through fork in the road, shotgun ready but no immediate threats in sight. Plenty of gear stocked for a tense encounter ahead. Close quarters with a revolver drawn, facing down a creeping Wendigo, this could get messy fast. The hunter's got eyes locked on the threat, ready to pull the trigger. Quiet but tense moment as the player holds a shotgun, eyes on the smoldering wreckage ahead, perfect cover for an ambush or a stealthy advance. Switching to a close quarters setup with the powerful Auto 5 shotgun, ready to dominate any tight space around the burning ruins. The player's patience here might pay off big against anyone trying to push through these narrow wooden planks. Switching to a close quarters fight setup with the golden double-barrel shotgun ready, the player is holding a tight corner near a smoldering wreck, perfect for ambushing. A tense moment as the player holds a shotgun near a burnt-out fence, eyes peeled for any movement around the farmstead. The quiet before the storm feels thick with danger. Switching to a close quarters setup with the double-barrel shotgun aimed at a burnt-out campfire, perfect for a surprise ambush in this quiet farmyard. No immediate threats, but tension is thick around this charred ruin. Lining up a precise shot with the repeater pistol, eyes locked on the church entrance. This could be the calm before the storm.
Got the coffee.
Snugged against the rock, this hunter is holding a tight angle with a repeater, eyes peeled for any movement through the bushes ahead. The tension is thick, one shot could break the quiet. Switching to a quiet, shadowed clearing, looks like a calm moment before the storm with no immediate threats in sight. The player is completely hidden in thick foliage, holding a shotgun ready, perfect for an ambush in this dark, tense moment. The player is cautiously advancing through tall grass towards a lookout tower, likely scouting for enemies while staying low for cover. Quiet approach near Lock Bay docks with a lever-action rifle ready, extraction timer ticking down, tension building for a last-minute push. Looks like the screen just went black, maybe switching cams or a quick fade out before the action picks up again. The player is holding brass knuckles inside a small wooden shack, likely preparing for close quarters combat or a quick escape through the open door. The tension is high as the outside looks calm but could hide lurking threats. Quiet hideout moment. Looks like the player is down inside a small shack. Tension thick as enemies could be closing in any second. Switching to a close quarters view, the player is unarmed but ready with a throwable while standing near a freshly downed beast. Quiet tension before the next move. Avocadic just grabbed the bounty token, probably gearing up for a fight or a quick escape. Hands ready, eyes sharp. Our hunter is holding the hanged man tarot, signaling a stealthy approach or a tactical pause near the wagon and a loot chest. Quiet before the storm. Dusters is carefully winding the crank on the puzzle box, likely trying to unlock the next clue while staying alert for any nearby threats. The tension is thick as every second counts in this quiet moment. A tense moment as the player moves cautiously through tall grass, hands empty and ready, likely tracking that distant glowing silhouette for a silent approach. Wading through the swamp, fists up and ready, this player's opting for close quarters or maybe a stealthy approach across the water. The calm before the storm as they eye the distant bridge and watchtower. Switching to a cautious player holding a knife, carefully crossing a rickety bridge with a teammate glowing nearby, looks like they're ready for a close quarters fight. The tension is thick around the swamp watchtower. Creeping carefully over the rickety bridge, the hunter eyes the swamp ahead, weapon ready but cautious of any sudden threats lurking in the murky water. Creeping close to cover with fists ready, this hunter is bracing for a close quarters fight near the barn's shadowy entrance. The tension is thick, any noise could give away their position. Quiet swamp ambush potential here, player crouched low with a shotgun ready, perfect for a close range surprise. The murky water and dense foliage make for tricky visibility and tense positioning. Sprinting through the swamp with a melee weapon drawn, looks like they're pushing hard to reposition or escape danger. The sun glare can make spotting enemies tricky here. Quiet but tense moment crossing the swamp, teammate moving cautiously ahead while the player readies a medical kit, likely preparing for a potential skirmish. Creeping through the marsh with a shotgun shell in hand, this hunter is ready to spring a close-range ambush or make a quick escape. The dense reeds offer perfect cover but also hide lurking dangers. Dusters moves cautiously along the tree line, shotgun ready, eyes peeled for any sudden movement near the road. Quiet tension as the team holds position, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. Throwing a dynamite stick cautiously into the open, this hunter is gearing up for a fiery surprise near the farmstead. Quiet tension as they prepare to flush out any lurking enemies.
Okie guess it getting
Creeping
time to
around the
end soon.
corner with a
Happy
revolver
face.
drawn, this hunter's ready for a close quarters surprise. Quiet but deadly.
Let me check who to raid. Happy face. Yep, XD. How's Paul?
Looks like our player just went down hard. Probably a rough firefight or a sneaky ambush caught them off guard. The silence now is thick with tension as the team might scramble to revive or retaliate. Player holds a close-range blunderbuss, perched on high ground, scanning the lumberyard for any lurking threats. The quiet tension is thick as they prepare for a sudden fight.
Oh. Yummy getting easy. Happy face. Oof. So me about to end. Sweating face. Looking for someone to raid.
The player is wielding a brutal melee weapon, ready to strike, while cautiously moving through a watery, confined area, perfect for a stealthy ambush. Quiet moment on a narrow wooden bridge, no movement or immediate threats visible, perfect setup for an ambush or cautious advance. Quiet moment as the player holds a loaded revolver, eyes peeled for any movement beyond the tree line, cautious but ready to strike. Switching to a close quarters fighter wielding a hatchet, cautiously moving through the ruins near the church, quiet but ready to strike. Creeping up with a bone crusher in hand, eyes locked on a lone enemy lurking near the church. This could get tense fast. Switching to a cautious approach with a close-range blunderbuss drawn,
Paul has an
eyes on
idea
the
who to
crumbling
raid.
ruins ahead, ready for any sudden ambush. Quiet approach here, revolver drawn and ready as the player eyes the fortified structure ahead, cautious but prepared for a sudden fight. Creeping up with a melee weapon drawn, this hunter is ready for a silent takedown or a quick escape through the doorway. The quiet tension builds as they peek outside, eyes peeled
Yes, more
for any
small.
movement. Climbing up a weathered ladder, this player might be seeking a vantage point or a quick escape, quiet but cautious. The player is perched quietly on a rooftop, likely scouting or waiting for the right moment to strike in the dark. No immediate threats visible, but tension is thick in the night air. Quiet moment in the tall grass. Looks like the player is holding position and scanning the woods for any movement. Perfect setup for an ambush.
Oh, by
Quiet
live.
swamp vibes at pitching crematorium, no sign of the hunter yet, just the eerie calm before the storm.
Thinking of raiding her.
Quiet moment in dense foliage, player ready with a double-barrel shotgun, perfect for close encounters but staying patient for now. A tense moment as
They
the
are
hunter
just
lines
climbing
up
here,
a close-range shot with a shotgun on a charging bear trap. This could go either way in a heartbeat. Player is ready with a double-barrel shotgun, eyes peeled on a nearby bear that's just about to charge. This could get wild fast. The player is ready and throwable, eyes locked on a distant enemy near the compound. Tension is thick as they prepare to strike. Switching to a player near Cypress Hill, looks like they're holding position by the extraction point with a bounty nearby, quiet but tense as the clock ticks down. Switching views now, but looks like we're in a quiet graveyard setting, perfect for a tense sneak or a sudden ambush. Eyes resting.
She moves through the night with a deadly grace, a shadow in the moonlight. You can't escape her face. like the night and a thirst for life.
Okay, let's go.
She's the
Happy
queen of
face.
darkness, a creature of the night. She's a vampire girl with a hunger deep in the dead of night. She'll make you weep with a kiss so cold and a bite so sweet. She'll steal your soul, sweep you off your feet. She's
Great
a
face.
vampire girl. In the shadows she'll stay, but once she finds you, there's no getting away. Her lips are red,
Let her much love there. Love.
but don't be fooled. She means you harm. She'll draw you in with a whispered sigh, and in her embrace, you'll say
Tidy all for being here. Love, and all the support Nailapa love.
with a hunger deep in the dead of night. She'll make you weep with a kiss so cold.
I'll be back tomorrow early freeish time XD. Going hunt again with the Wiggles. Happy face.